Hello, gentlemen, and the possible one woman in my chat. What is up, gamers? Happy Sunday. You want to do a Sonic marathon on your stream? Dude, I don't mean to sound like a fucking boomer. I don't know how the hell people play Sonic at, like, above the age of, like, fucking 7 years old. Dude, it me, the woman. Hi, Crate. How are you? No, I know it's her demographics. Listen. Don't die. Dude, that fucking, okay, that Sonic pinball level in Sonic Heroes is so fucking frustrating. I think, if I recall correctly too, it doesn't even have a true top-down view either, which makes it even harder to see, or maybe parts of it you do have one, but oh my god, dude, that's the hardest level in fucking Sonic Heroes ever. It sucks. The music is really good though, you're 100% right. Dude, the Sonic music in general fucking slaps, but like, I don't know how people play Sonic games. Dude, when I was playing Shadow the Hedgehog a couple weeks ago, I thought I was gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Like, it's so fast. I don't know how people, like, can keep up with it. It's so overwhelming. If you think that's hard, wait till you try Sonic Spinball. I gotta try Sonic Spinball now, because this is like the third time somebody else has said it. What is Sonic Spinball on? Is that a Game Boy game as well? It's the hardest Sonic game? I believe that 100%. You're just a permanently stoned gamer, TVH. You might be right. You might be. Oh, it's a Genesis game? Fuck. I do have to get a couple of older emulators on the go. I will definitely add that to the list of games to play. I gotta play the what is it, the Noid game? Ever heard of Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah, I sure have. Wait, are you implying I'm Stockholm Syndrome to Sonic the Hedgehog? You've gotten to the second stage? Yeah, that won't be me. I'll be sitting here for 4 hours still on the fucking first stage, knowing my luck. You got one of those Sega collections? Oh, that's a good point. I bet there's one of those on like the PlayStation 2 or something. That's normal in the game? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You won't just others for liking Shadow the Hedgehog, but that's a game you couldn't finish. It was that bad for you. Honestly, that's valid. I remember thinking that Shadow the Hedgehog was so cool when I was a kid. And I mean, I don't mind the like edginess and like whatever that it has. I think it was very much like a product of its time, and I still think it touches the souls of very specific people, which is like completely fine. But oh my god, dude, that game is so like, there's so much happening all the time. There's always like people screaming at you. I'm gonna like have a fucking mental breakdown playing that game. Do you guys ever just see a fictional woman and go, I need her to beat the heck out of me? Oh yeah, what woman is it? Is it a Nikkei character? Expect that probably 90% of Sonic Spinball players have never beaten the first stage. You're probably right, and you know what the worst thing is? There's like almost certainly speedrunners out there who are like fucking gods at this game. There's like 5 people tops. Dungeness is awesome. Yeah, right? Like I get it, I get it. I don't know. I mean, I like Shadow the Hedgehog in my memory, but like playing it a few weeks ago, not for me to play, but I still appreciate a lot of other stuff with it. Like I think the edge is fun, like whatever, right? I watched Death Note for the first time a couple of years ago, so like I can embrace the edge, that's fine. But oh my god, dude, it's so hard to fucking play. You'll crush Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, you're insane. That wouldn't be me either. It's mainly hard because it's a limited continues game. Yeah, that kind of is what kills, or what makes the difficulty for a lot of games, isn't it? It's Milk? No, it knows me so well because all I do is talk about those funny robot women. I don't know if I know Milk. Hold on, let me Google. But yeah, I didn't know what I wanted to play today, so I was on a quest to find a like funny, weird game. And none of the ones that I was finding were like suitable for what I was looking for today. But I've learned of a few games that you guys probably already know what these are. I'm just like fucking like 3 decades behind because I'm fucking stupid. Hold on, I want to look up Milk first. But I learned, oh, she's cute. I like her. I've never seen her before. She's cute. I like her pants situation. I like a woman with a lot of straps, you know? Oh, speaking of Milk, hi Milk, how are you? There's a Nikkei character that stole your identity. Shadow the Hedgehog on a chopper bike with a gun is the rawest image ever. I love those memes of like the skeletons on like the fucking motorcycles, like smoking the cigars with like the stupidest like top text, bottom text ever. But I learned of this game, guys, on the Game Boy. Maybe it's the Game Boy? Maybe it's the Game Boy Color? It's pre-Game Boy Advance, I know that. But it's called Robopon, and I bet like 7 people here know what this game is already, but I've never heard of it before, and this is new to me, so I'm gonna talk about it anyways. So apparently it was some like weird like Game Boy game or whatever, but It looks like I think it looks like something like Pokemon, like graphically, and I think a lot of people allegedly discounted it as just another Pokemon knockoff when it first came out, but it has this really cool thing where the cartridges for the game have these built-in infrared sensors, and they can detect inputs from like household devices. I guess maybe it's like, I don't know, like your remote for your TV or like your microwave, but you could like point your game at like your TV or whatever, and you could get like a random stat boost in the game, which is so cool. Apparently you can also use it for like trading, for like wirelessly trading your like creatures. I thought that was so cool. Is it Boktai? It might be. Robopond was the name that I found, but I'm sure there's probably different names depending on where it is. That's probably the English name. Oh, is there something different? Alright, fair enough. Golden Sun did that too? I only know Golden Sun by name. That's really cool. I've never heard of that before. I thought it was so neat. Oh, it has a solar panel. Oh, you know what? I might have heard of Boktai for that reason. Hi Tristan, how are you? Thanks for their DMs. How are you doing? But I just thought that was so neat. I've never heard of that before. I've never played like a Game Boy. My first like Game Boy console that I ever played was a Game Boy Advance SP, so I don't know of the cool technology before. Hi Nun, how are you? I think I would love Chibi Robo. I really want to play one of the Chibi Robo games. I've never played them. I've seen like what they kind of look like. Like I know you play as the little robot or whatever. I have the amiibo for him because I think he's so cute, but I'm really fake. I've never actually played the games before. I've heard of Gungrave. Is that... Correct me if I'm wrong. I might possibly be thinking of the wrong thing. But is Gungrave the one that has the guy that like his guns talk to him and like fucking like neg him? Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. I know the name Gungrave, but I just might be thinking of the wrong game. Chibi Robo is lovely and terrifying. Is Chibi Robo a love delict game, or am I mixed up? Oh, Gungrave is older than that? Okay, my bad, my bad. I know the name. I've definitely not played it, but I know the name. It's wait, like Koto Hirano? Oh no, that's not Trigun. That's cool though. Sorry, I'm thinking of shit, what is it called? Dude, I only watched the anime a couple weeks ago. Alucard. What the fuck is that anime called? Anyways, doesn't matter. I know what you're talking about. I know what Trigun is. That's cool. I'm looking at it. I like how the like art style for the game looks. It's a PS2 game, I guess? Or am I looking at the wrong one? It's a Korean anime, you know, there's a game that's really decent too. Yeah, I know the name, but like I've never played it or watched it or anything. Did some evening food shopping, but today is Holocaust Remembrance Day and everything is closed by law. I panicked, but have some leftover holiday food. Ooh, I hope your food is good. I didn't know that there was a Holocaust Remembrance Day, the more you know. Hi Tease, how are you? As PS2, you never knew it had an anime? Cool, yeah. What does is the game just like an action shooter or something like that? There used to be so many Pokemon clones. Anyone remember Spectrobes? Dude, Spectrobes was so cool. Oh my god. Spectrobes is really cool. I thought it was one of the, like, of the ones that I've played, I always thought that that was one of the more interesting, like, quote-unquote Pokemon clones. I like the premise of it. It was neat. But I never really played very much of it. I never actually owned my own copy, so I only ever got to, like, borrow my brother's a few times, or, like, my classmates or whatever. You should try Virtua Unlimited Project. It's like Mega Man Zero, but you play as a VTuber. Is it a new game or is it an old game? There's also a Gungrave game that's on Steam, which is fairly okay from what you can tell. It seems kind of similar to the GMC Devil May Cry. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so that's cool. Is that Gungrave Gore that's on Steam? Question mark? Or G-O-R-E? It's new? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I suppose VTubers didn't exist back in 2000 or whatever, so... Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I looked up pictures of it and I saw that there was a PS2 Gungrave and then a different cover that says Gore. It's more of a shooter? Oh, I will look those up. They sound cool. You got both. Is there 2 Spectrobes? I don't know why. I thought there was... I don't know how many I thought there was, actually. Isn't there Spectrobes on the Wii as well? Or maybe that's just a port of the DS games. Oh, is there 2 PS2 games? Yeah, you're probably right. I'll have to look these up because I like the visuals for them. They look very DMC to me. Hi Fix, how are you? Thanks for the hydrate, Kage. What's up? There's 3? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Right on. Yeah, that's cool. They also have a Nintendo 64 game for Robopon, do they? Yeah, I've never heard of Robopon until I looked up a list of like 10 weird like Game Boy games or whatever. I was just trying to find something to play today because I didn't want to turn my brain on too hard. I think I can handle Pinball, But yeah, when I looked it up, Robopon was one of the ones that popped up. But I think it was on that list more so for like the things the cartridge could do and less so of the like actual content of the game. Though honestly, the game looks really cool. I also learned there's another game that I saw on this list that is also a Game Boy game that was apparently it uses the same engine as some Zelda game. I don't know which one it was though. Maybe it was Link's Awakening? I don't know, that might be way off. But it's called like something with frog, like the Curse of the Frog Boy or some bullshit like that. And apparently it's like very similar to the Zelda game and it even has a lot of the same characters, but like outside of Japan it's just virtually unknown for whatever reason. Pretty sure the Nintendo 64 one was the original. Oh, and the Game Boy Color was later. That's fair, that's fair. You very well could be right. You've come to break my doors. Oh, hi Mika, how are you? How are you doing? I always wanted the Wii one. You always roll CBD or HHC doobies? Oh fuck yeah, let's go. How are you, Rich? If you're playing fucking pinball today, are you getting baked? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta be honest, as my title indicates, I've actually never played pinball today, so maybe I should be in sound mind to be able to hit the triggers. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the day comes. Kairu no Tame ni something, right? That one is pretty good. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. You're very tired, you better be good. Oh, hell yeah. You should go take a nappy poo. You can play RZ. It's like the old CDI Zelda games, but actually done right. Are the CDI Zelda games the ones that always get memed on? I want to play some CDI games real bad. The frog one is one you've never heard of. I know, well, I mean, I wouldn't have heard of them anyways, but yeah, I thought it was interesting. Hold on, let me see if I can find the name of the game again to like send it to you. Let me look at my history. There was another really cool game on here too that was you probably know this one because it's a Shin Megami Tensei game. It's on the Game Boy Color or Game Boy, I believe, but it's called something like Nightmare or like Demon Children or Devil Children. I think it's Shin Megami Tensei Devil Children. I think it has an anime as well, but it's like it's more Pokemon-y apparently. I've never heard of it before, but honestly, if I were to try out one of those games in this modern era, that might be the one. Oh, let me find this list. I'm so curious now. Oh yeah, Devil Children. I mean, it's probably Demi Kids, whatever. Yeah, Devil Children. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I suppose slang depending on, you know, whatever. But yeah, I've never heard of it before. It looks cool. No, not Devil Survivor. I love the Devil Survivor game though. I always confuse Devil Survivor or Devil Summoner. I've played one of them. I'm sure they're very different games. But I always like associate them together because I just could not tell. Or no, one's Demon and the other's Devil and then Survivor and Summoner, right? Oh yeah, hold on. I found the list again. Hold on. It's called, I'm scrolling. It's called, yeah, Kairu no Tame ni Kane wa Naru, the frog for whom the bell tolls. It is, let me see what this little thing says. Okay, yeah, it's Link's Awakening. I don't know if that's the one that I said, but yeah. Not only was Link's Awakening based on this game's engine, but several of the characters in this game actually appear in Link's Awakening. Right? It's so weird. But yeah, apparently it's like, it's not really talked about outside of Japan or like not very well known. I imagine it probably doesn't have like an official English translation, but there's probably a patch for it, I would imagine. I'm sure a lot of Zelda heads who are in too deep really like this one. You're trying to stay up for a week? Wait, what? You're on like 33, 34 hours? Oh dude, you're gonna give yourself like self-induced schizophrenia. Oh yeah, you know what it is? Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like something that you would have known. I'm good, Tristan. How are you? How was your day? They should start doing the first-person SMT games again. It's been so long. Yeah, I wonder why they don't, honestly. I feel like SMT has been around long enough that like any of their styles would be popular with enough people. I was gonna see the hat, man. Yeah, seriously, dude. Staying up too late is scary. You should just go Betty bye. Yeah, the Devil Children game looks cool. Apparently it has an anime too. And honestly, I don't think I've ever watched the anime, the Devil Kids, Demon, whatever the fuck it's called, but it looks like familiar, but I don't know if I'm just like tricking myself into thinking that it looks like some other anime, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what year this anime came out, but the girl looks so familiar with like the red hair. It's like driving me insane. Like, she looks so familiar, but like, I'm sure I didn't watch this. I need to know what year the anime came out. It's driving me insane. Apparently it was 2000, so I almost certainly didn't watch this. But she looks familiar. Maybe I've just seen it around, who knows? Yeah, you'll gain a trip to heaven. Yeah, Nelly, like, you'll actually die. You shouldn't sleep. You shouldn't, like, stay awake that long. You love sleep deprivation-induced visual hallucinations? Stop! You guys have to be of sound mind. Or else you're gonna make some bad decisions. Or so they say. Oh, Fix, I'm sorry. I didn't see your purr until now. Are you still here, bestie? I'll start streaming if you're not here. I'll kill you. I'll beat you up. Hi Boo, what's up? How are you? Guys, are we excited for Pinball? So yeah, I after looking through this list, I decided that the games that I would install for today were Pinball of the Dead, which I guess we'll play first, and then I don't imagine we're gonna beat it, but if we get sick of it, I also have the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire Pinball as well, because I've never played it before, but I remember I always wanted to, but I never owned it as a kid, and I had a cousin who did own it, but he would never let me play it because he said it was too rare and valuable. You haven't played Pinball since Windows XP? Man, I've never- yeah, I don't know. Like, I've played the pinball level that's in Sonic Heroes, as I said earlier, but like, you know, it's not quite the same thing. I think he's doing this to impress you, and why a girl, or what girl is impressed by someone who's sleep deprived? I mean, I'm sure it's not for me, but I wouldn't personally advise it. Being sleep deprived is bad. 11 days no sleep? That's crazy. One time you stayed up for so long you got sent to the Shadow Tower as a punishment. Dude, that's the worst place to be. You stayed up for 2.5 days and had auditory hallucinations. I remember when I was wee lass, me and my friends would have sleepovers and we always tried to like see how long we could stay up, and like it's so bad for you. It's so crazy how quickly you get exhausted from like even just like, oh, it's been like 30 hours without sleeping. Good luck walking up a flight of stairs, fucker. Genuinely thankful for a noise stream. Your brain really needed funny cat to calm the voices. Perhaps I'm making you hear the voices when I'm away so that you come here as a safe space and like Stockholm. Kidding, haha, kidding. Surely that's not true, right? Anyways. Do we all have a fun weekend, guys? Did anyone do anything fun and exciting? I love weed. Either way, the voices are gone, so it's a win-win. You know, fair enough. I was debating if I should even stream today, honestly. I don't know how to explain this. Not to sound like I think I'm an anime character or something, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to like explain this without sounding like I'm literally insane. But like my fight or flight is really kicking in the last like, I don't know, since last night. I don't know how to explain this in a way that makes sense, but maybe some of you guys would be able to like feel it, call it intuition, we'll say. But like, I don't know, man. Do you guys ever get this weirdly, incredibly specific feeling when like something really weird is gonna happen? Like, it's never something that's like life-shattering. It's usually just like an unlucky coincidence or something like that. But like, I don't know, it's such a specific feeling and I haven't felt it in so long. It has me like fucking fighting for my life here. It's freaking me out. You know what I mean? Like, again, it's usually just something like, oh, like you run into someone you like really didn't want to see, or like, you know, something like that, you know what I mean? You've never played pinball either? We're a couple of pinball losers. Anime World War II goes hard. You're definitely 3-inch tall Korean fit boy. I'd like to throw my hat in the ring and say I'm at least 3.5 inches tall. Of course, something weird's gonna happen. You're gonna play a fucking pinball zombie game. That kind of unspecified anxiety can be a form of dissociation. Oh, wonderful. Joyous day. I have a doctor's appointment next week to see if I can get on some awesome, or to re-get on some awesome anti-anxiety meds, but I'm not gonna tell them about, you know, anything else because I feel like I still need to be a little silly. I think I just need to be a little more, like, socially functional, you know what I mean? You didn't want to say this yet, Noi, but it's me, Stinky Joe, your rival from the gang days. No! No, my god, dude, Stinky Joe versus Smoking Grandpa. Who's gonna win? Joyous day. You want to hang out with the harvest sprites from Harvest Moon at night? Wait, actually though, the harvest sprites are really cute. Maybe meds might make me more silly. True, true, true. Dude, I love the harvest sprites from Harvest Moon. I was trying to well, I say replay, but I've never actually played it before, so I guess I was just trying to play the Wii Harvest Moon games. Animal Parade was the one I was specifically trying to play, but I guess it's just like the expanded version of Tree of Tranquility. Dude, I don't know, man. I really wanted to like that game, but I couldn't get into it. And everyone in that game is fucking ugly as hell. Hey Jamie, how are you? How are you doing? I'm almost finished. I don't know if you even care, but I'm gonna tell you anyways. I'm almost finished the second season of Twin Peaks. I've got one more episode to go. That's what I was doing before streaming, actually. I was watching another episode. You remember getting stuck on the mission about halfway through the first game for a bit? The one where you could only have Alicia and Wilkin? Wait, what game are you guys talking about? I think I missed some messages. Oh, you did a second playthrough of Scorn? How was Scorn? You went to see Godzilla? How was Godzilla? I want to see the Godzilla movie. Wait, is it still Godzilla, like, -0 or whatever it is? Or is that Godzilla versus Kong that you saw? Talking about Valkyrie? Oh my god, you guys know what Valkyrie Chronicles is? Oh my god, I know what that is. I've never played them. I always wanted to, but I just could never get my paws on them. I was always very interested in them though. I think once upon a time ago, I for some reason thought, I mean, maybe they are, maybe I wasn't wrong in thinking this, maybe I was. I always thought that Valkyrie Chronicles were a PlayStation exclusive because I had never seen it on the Xbox. It probably is on the Xbox, I have no idea. But I was really bummed about it because I always wanted to play them and I just thought that I couldn't. They go hard as fuck, they're good tactical RPGs. I remember one of my friends had it and I watched her play it like years and years ago, like as a kid. And I thought it was like the coolest game ever. I thought the art style was so awesome. I don't know, I thought it looked so neat. I think it was, I mean it was on the PS3, so I don't know, whatever Valkyria Chronicles were out then. I know it had the girl with the like red ribbon headscarf thing, but like she's probably in all of them, I have no idea. But I always wanted to play it, but I just never was able to because I don't know, I never owned it. It might be the first one. Yeah, you're probably right. They go hard as fuck. Yeah, I would really want to play them. The combat is nice and different. Yeah, I remember, I don't know, something about like the art style for that game, like the in-game graphics, I don't know. I just thought it looked so cool. I don't know, I was so enamored with it when I was a youth. I thought it was so neat. Dune mentioned again. Who the bro? Twin Peaks. Oh, so the Dune actor. Oh yeah, dude. Kyle MacLachlan. Everyone's fave. How was Godzilla X Kong? How was it? My mom saw that movie recently and she said she really liked it. When you get to the return, you better tag me in the Discord. Alright, bet. It's only the first and fourth one that are on Steam at the moment. Really, I wonder why 2 and 3 aren't. Interesting. Honestly, if it goes on sale for the summer fest, I might buy the first one. Scorn was still amazing. You got a bit more of the story this time, maybe because you watched a couple YouTube videos with interpretations. Is Scorn the one that's like really like gross, quote unquote? Or am I remember there was another game that I would always confuse for Scorn. I can't think of what it's called now. Yeah? Okay, cool. I think the other one was more like Viking theme. I don't know that that's even right. It probably wasn't. Yeah, fleshy. There you go. Yeah, okay, cool. I like how that game looks. I've never played it, but I think the aesthetic is on point. Oh, they're already on sale? Oh, I'll have to go cop those or peep those later and see what they're on for. You'll have chicken curry at breakfast if your cafe has it in stock. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. The funniest is when someone dies, they turn into a ragdoll. Dude, game fucking physics engines are so funny. Seno, that is what, oh my god, how did you know? Yeah, that is totally what it is. I don't know, I don't just always confuse them. I think it's probably because the names both start with S's and they're both short. I don't know. Maybe they came out around the same time. I have no idea. The third game is Japan only, but there's an English patch. Ah, that makes sense. I'm surprised the third game is Japan only because I definitely remember seeing the fourth one around. Everything is organic and mixed with flesh. Yeah, I like how it looks. You couldn't get into it. The gameplay sucked. Ah, fair enough. I've never played it. Scorn is the H.R. Geiger haunted genital warehouse game. That's an awesome description. Hi, Snake. Thanks for the lurk and the hydrate. I hope you're well. Senua's sacrifice? Shit, no, I gotta find out where you took your name from. Is that- wait, really? Is that where it's from? It's just crazy enough to be able to oh, you're just crazy enough to be able to interpret my I'm so sorry. Hi Echo, what's up? I think you got both the Valkyrie Chronicle games on Steam for like $18. Oh, I might have to then, honestly. That's not bad at all. I've been looking for another game to play. There's a new Basinski, or however you type it out, coming out, inspired by his art. Oh, I wonder what it is. I don't know if I know what you're talking about, but I'm very curious. Thanks for the hydrate. I should have knew that was coming, huh? Oh, it's one of the bosses. That's so cool. I'll have to play it someday in homage to you. I assume that means you liked it then enough to, you know, have a name inspired by it. You can't take Scorn seriously anymore because of Germa's stream. Yes, that's the reason why I know Scorn, because he was playing it and he kept doing the Scorn voice thing. That's fair, that's fair. Nazareleth is the name? Hold on, let me look this up. Oh, I think I saw a trailer for this game kind of recently. It looks vaguely familiar. It looks cool. The like art direction for it looks really cool. 3's in Japan. Don't know why we didn't get 3. Yeah, it's so strange. I wonder why. We have 2 though. And Revolutions. All right, very good. Yeah, I wonder why 3 got skipped. I mean, no, I was gonna say, I wonder if it was like, ooh, something that like something, maybe like censorship, maybe something wouldn't fly and there was a lot that they had to change that wouldn't be worth it, but I would have a hard time imagining that's the case when the game is like about war, so you know. If you want a good HR Geiger game, try Darkseid. Yes, Darkseid 1 and Darkseid 2, I'm very interested in playing. I only learned of them very recently, but I would really like to try them. Usually though on Sundays I just play some random like silly one-off games, so I'm actually really interested in those games, so I want to try to dedicate some time to them because I think they would be up my alley. Funnily enough, you've never played that game, just like the sound of it. You know what, honestly that's completely valid, I think. I get that. Darkseid is pretty decent as far as point and click games go. You could always just play the Alien games too. What Alien games are there that are like good to play besides Alien Isolation? Because I know there's a lot of those like multiplayer Alien games, but I've heard very wishy-washy opinions on them at best. Or maybe that's not the Alien that you're talking about. Maybe I'm assuming. Hi Elder, how are you? How was your day? I wasn't directly involved with the development of the Alien games with the Xenomorph Geiger-esque. Oh yeah, okay, I get what you mean, What other, what Alien games would you recommend? I believe Alien Isolation is the only one that I've played. Alien vs. Predator by Capcom. Is it good? Wait, is that the... No, never mind. Wasn't there an Alien game, like, years ago? Well, I say years ago, I mean probably within the last decade. It was, I think it was like a multiplayer game. It was like Dead by Daylight-esque, where it was like one alien and you were trying to like hunt down like the 4, you know, like soldiers or whatever. Was that an Alien game? I might be making it up. It might not even be Alien. It might be something else entirely. Alien vs. Predator is alright. The beat 'em ups are fairly fun too. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that was Predator? Okay, my bad, my bad. I was close. Alien vs. Predator has a Xenomorph, Marine, and Predator campaign, which is cool. Oh, what was the newer Alien game that came out? Was it called like Fireteam Elite? Is that Alien? I think so. I could be wrong. I've only ever seen the trailer for it. Honestly, it looked kind of fun, but I don't know that it actually was. I've never played it, but like I like the trailers that I saw. Fireteam Elite, there you go. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alien vs. Predator, huh? What's that on? Is it very similar to the movie? Oh, this looks like a lot newer than I was expecting it. I don't know why. I was imagining Alien vs. Predator to be like, I don't know, like way older than what it actually is. Yeah, it is on a lot of things, you're right. Pretty decent 4-person co-op game for sure. Yeah, fair enough. One time your friend bought a bunch of used Xbox games. One was Isolation, so you got them all gassed up at how scary it was and that we should play with the lights off. It was actually Colonial Marines. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've never played it. I only know it by name, but I know what you're talking about. That's really funny. Yeah, dude, Alien Isolation was a fucking massively big name for I mean, I think it still is pretty, you know, well regarded. I love her. I think she's great. I think she's one of the most interesting games of that type I've played. Have you ever played prior House of the Dead games? The only other House of the Dead game I've ever played is Typing of the Dead. And that was only a couple months ago. Aliens Colonial Marines was kind of the same. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's a very nice looking game for 2010. Yeah, remember we were talking the other day about what games were released in specifically 2010 because I could only think of like 2009 or 2012 games. I guess that's a great contender. Alien vs Predator, to be fair. Yeah, true enough. And some are like Doom engine shooters. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Or the Doom engine shooter, I mean, sorry. One more year and it's considered retro. Oh my god, stop. Hi Tenchi, by the way, how are you? You played a lot of House 1 and 2. I would really like to play 1 and 2. I would be very interesting. Typing of the Dead was really awesome. I loved it. I loved the like weird humor that game had. I imagine House of the Dead are very similar in that humor. Maybe I'm wrong, who knows, but I still would really like to play them. I think I have them wishlisted on Steam. They just haven't gone cheap enough for me yet. I'm pretty sure I do. Want to hear something funny about games, but it's not censorship related? Yeah, go ahead. Typing of the Dead is such a ride. I know, dude. That game was awesome. House 1 is really easy to emulate. You've been doing it for 14 years. You know what? Fair enough. What is House of the Dead on to emulate? And 2 is technically abandonware? That's so sad. I did Overkill. Is Overkill very different from the OG? Hi Witch, how are you? During the PS2's popularity, there were some PS2 games in Japan that had 2D characters with 3D backgrounds and effects, and the reason we didn't get them is because the CEO of Sony at the time literally said, Americans only like 3D games. I don't know if it was ever that exact wording, but it was similar. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. I've never heard that before, but that really doesn't surprise me at all. I feel like I've heard a lot of like assumptions like that for like regions not getting games for reasons similar to that. I'm not at all surprised. I'm pretty sure people have made a dedicated House of the Dead 2 shell to play it on modern systems. That's awesome. Yes, it is. What is typing? How should I play original Typing of the Dead? I'm not opposed. Overkill is a parody of Grindhouse films and regular. Oh, it's not like that, but still good. I would be interested in playing that. I don't know why. I think I thought that Overkill was just like. I think I just thought it was a port of it, but that had all those like. Different options, because you know how it can have like the Shakespearean mode or like whatever bullshit like that where the words are all themed around specific things. I think that's what I thought it was, but I'm very wrong. Americans hate 2D games, dude. I heard you guys hate Metroid. And 4 is a PS3 port, you think? Oh, the Wii port of 2 and 3 is the best way to play 3 aside from an arcade cabinet. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know. I feel like I talk about this like every other day. Dude, did you guys know that there's an arcade fucking Left 4 Dead game? Overkill has really good gore, so if you can emulate oh yeah, I have Dolphin. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure what it was on. PS3 version cuts limb gore. I wonder why. Interesting. But the Wii version doesn't? I'm surprised. And they have custom survivors. That's cool. There's an arcade Silent Hill. I don't know if I knew there was an arcade Silent Hill. I really don't know. I have to look it up now to see if it jogs my memory. Let me see. Silent Hill the arcade. Oh my god, this looks fucking awesome. Holy crap. I'm not even talking about the actual game. The fucking arcade cabinet itself looks fucking amazing. Hold on. I gotta show you guys. This is so great looking in my opinion. Don't know what my opinion's worth, but I think it looks pretty awesome. The cabinet is so cool. Dude, this rocks my socks. Oh, let me show you guys. For the unaware. I don't think I've ever seen this before, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think I knew that there was a cabinet Silent Hill game, unless perhaps somebody here told me and I forgot about it, which that's very possible. You've complained about the gratuitous use of Pyramid Head previously. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're probably right. That does jog my memory a little. Still though, oh my god. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure the gameplay is like fine. I'm sure it's like any other like arcade shooter like that, you know what I mean? I can see you getting annoyed though. The biggest sin of Silent Hill is that he's used outside of 2. Fuck his overuse. Yeah, valid. Wait, holy crap, that's taken, doesn't it? I see a couple pictures of it in the wild where it doesn't have the, like, draping around it. It still looks pretty cool, though, honestly. Oh my god, dude, this is, like, the coolest cabinet I think I've ever seen. And I forgot the fact that Silent Hill exists on Game Boy Advance. What's the name of the Silent Hill on Game Boy Advance? I don't know if I know that one. We gotta emulate that fucking Silent Hill. I want to see what shit goes on. Honestly, might be possible. I don't know exactly how you would go about emulating, like arcade games, but I'm sure it's doable. Oh, it's a visual novel? Damn, man, perhaps I have heard the name and just it didn't clue into me what it was. Or no, actually, do you know what? I think we talked about this a while ago. I feel like I remember Selic telling me about this and I was just as shook the first time I heard about it. That it does sound vaguely familiar now that I think about it. I've certainly never played it though. Making the face of the series is a mistake. TBH, granted, that's more of branding thing since 3 and 4 don't use him. Yeah, I think that's very fair. Dude, what's the name of the guy who designed him? God, his name would come to me any other day. Have you ever seen his tweets talking about it? Like, he always talks about how much he regrets fucking making Pyramid Head because people are so annoying about him. Meme can emulate arcade games? Alright, I'm writing that one down. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. To the credit of the original team, they didn't use them in 3. That is true. That is very true. Masahiro Ito, thank you. I always want to say Akira Yamaoka, even though I know that's the composer. Yes, Masahiro. Castlevania arcade game kind of fucking slaps, honestly. I like the Castlevania games that I've played. Cough Cough Symphony of the Night, cough cough. I've been sitting on Rondo of Blood for a few months though. What are the arcade Castlevanias? I wouldn't know them. I don't know Castlevania series that well. I know a couple of the names of the games and I've seen AVGN tear a couple of the really old ones apart. Like, what was it? Simon's Revenge or something? I know he hated that one at the time. Oh, dude, this cabinet looks really awesome too. Looks great. I don't know. I just like, I used to go, like I had an arcade that I went to when I was a kid, of course, but like, I don't know. None of the arcades were like this cool looking. A lot of them just look exactly as how you'd imagine them. Like, you know those arcades that a lot of people buy to like put in their house? Like just like very small and straightforward looking. Like that's all the ones that I remember as a kid. Hi Aurora, how are you? How's your Pokemon playthrough going? Haunted Castle's an arcade castle? Haunted Castle! That's a cool name. Yeah, so it is. You're talking about Haunted Castle? Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Apparently 64 is getting more appreciation now. Wait, Castlevania 64? Is that that's the 3D one, right? I've played that one as well. That was like one of the first games I've ever played on an emulator. I didn't play very much of it, of course, because I didn't really understand how to play it. This was a very long time ago. I probably played it for like 5 minutes total, but I remember watching some of a playthrough of it and just, I don't know, anytime I would like meet people, of course, you know, a lot of people like Castlevania games, so if that ever got brought up, I'd always be like, yeah man, my favorite Castlevania game is Castlevania 64, and they would always tell me to go fuck myself. AVGN made it really infamous. Yeah, that tracks, that tracks. The small single machines, that's all you ever really— yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, aside from the shooters and the racing bike games that actually have motorbikes you ride on. Yeah, true. The arcade at the mall that I go to, they have like a Mario Kart, and I think that's probably the most like bougie cabinet they have there. You have bad news, prepare yourself, AVGN is married! Ah! Dude, I fucking took some edibles a couple days ago and I started binging a bunch of his videos, and I was like feverishly like messaging my friends being like sending like screenshots and just being like, man, I can't believe I was in love with this guy when I was like 10 years old, man. What the fuck? To be fair, we have to deal with the go fuck yourself whenever we say Silent Hill 4 is your fave. You know what? I think we're our own biggest haters, because I feel like every single time we've said Silent Hill 4 is our favorite Silent Hill, most of the people have been like, that's a fine one. I think that we just have victim complexes, Robbie. It's weird playing Mario Kart at an arcade. It feels really unnatural, right? You wish you got to experience arcades. I know what you mean. I mean, sure, I've been to them, but like, I don't know. I think the ones that I've been to are very underwhelming compared to like a lot of other ones I've seen. So I can relate to your sentiment. Honestly, no, you should do Aria of Sorrow, top tier Castlevania game, arguably the best. Yeah, I've heard that Aria of Sorrow is really good. I would like to eventually play that one. I would eventually like to play Rondo of Blood as well, because I've also heard that one is quite the gem. Saying Silent Hill 4 was favorite up until recent did result in bullying. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Our victim complex is justified, Robbie, never mind. Everyone here just agrees with us. Yeah, actually, though, that's what it is. This is a safe space for us. You'd be hooked on carnival machines. Oh, wait, Carnival? Is that a game? Arcades in the US mostly suck. Do they? What's the like restaurant chain that has the arcade cabinets? It's like Ben and Jerry's, but it's not that. It's like name and name. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's an arcade. Dave & Buster's! Yeah. Dude, I remember when I learned about Dave & Buster's, I was like, it's my dream to go there when I grow up. I really want to go to a Dave & Buster's and I really want to go to the Bass Pro Pyramid. I mean, Dave & Buster's is probably shit tier, I have no idea, but I don't know, man. It always looked really cool to me. Dave is bustin'? Yeah, I'll bet. That chain is allowing gambling on arcades. Oh, that's so sexy, dude. I love gambling. Carnival is peak. What is Carnival? Hold on, I gotta, you guys are giving me names I gotta write down today. Oh, it's a 1998 arcade rail shooter. Oh, this looks awesome, dude. I like the visuals for it. I like the I like the creature designs from the screenshots I'm seeing. They look pretty dope. Dave & Buster's sucks. You have a place here called Arcade Monsters that fucks? Ooh, Arcade Monsters is a great name. Too bad Dave & Buster's is shit. I'm pretty sure in an episode of Always Sunny they go to a Dave & Buster's. Oh, Arcade Monsters looks really cool graphically. Or, I guess I can't use graphics when I'm talking about real life, can I? What's the word? Visually. It's an insane... Wait, is it actually a insane clown posse game? Or is it just because they're like clowns? Aesthetically, that's the word, that's the word. Did that not Insane Clown Posse, never mind. I'm thinking of Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a Killer Clowns game that was supposed to come out, but I think it got kept getting pushed back, and now I have no idea if it ever launched or not. It's not branded, but it's very much in their vein. That's awesome, dude. Do you drink Faygo? My dad drank Faygo a while ago. And he said it's not worth the hype. Fucking magnets, how do they work? I know, dude, magnets are crazy. These shadow graphics are insane. No, you're inside. Wake up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm lost in the sauce, okay? What can I say? I'm just a bit of a gamer. It's up there with the Twisted Metal games for being Juggalo bait. Dude, the Twisted Metal games are absolutely Juggalo bait. You're so right. Drink what? Faygo. Used to drink Faygo in middle school. Is it good? I've never actually had it. I know it's like the Juggalo drink, and if I'm being honest, I'm not even like an Insane Clown Posse girl. Like, sure, I know what they're called from the memes, but like, full disclosure, full transparency, I only know of Insane Clown Posse because I used to read Homestuck, and there's a character in that that's a fucking Juggalo, and like, he references them, and like, he drinks Faygo. It's fine, it's just fruit flavored soda. Is it really sweet? I've heard that Faygo is really sweet. Yeah, it's like a soda, Robbie, and none. It's just like a sweet fruity soda. I can't believe RTX is on. No, when she sees a photo. something Spider-Man game. Something puddle reflections. The cotton candy soda was pretty good. It sounds pretty good, honestly. I'm not big on like really sweet flavors, but I don't know, something about artificial cotton candy, it just feels nostalgic, even though I didn't even really eat cotton candy as a kid. I don't know how to explain it, you know? I feel like even if something's not nostalgic for me, some things just feel nostalgic, like they just trigger that brain chemical. You feel sad when you hit me in the head with a coconut? Yeah, I got you. Does that help? It was pretty sweet. You also drank a lot of the cream soda. Oh, does the cream... I know that cream soda is like a drink, but is cream soda like a brand name or is it just like a flavor? You know what I mean? You want to try the cotton candy flavored grapes? I've heard they're really good. There's no way they actually taste like cotton candy though, right? Like, I always thought that was a marketing thing or like a branding thing. Flavor? No, wait, what did I say? Flavor? Oh, flavor. Yeah. Flavor, it's vanilla. Is it vanilla? I didn't know that. Out here experiencing anemoia all the time. Oh yeah, that's that thing, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's a game that's called that, and that's why I know what that name is. Yeah. Is it tends to be tied to like liminal spaces a lot too, doesn't it? Or like associated with it. It's cool, it's really interesting to me. I remember I would like spend hours and hours and hours looking at images trying to like evoke these like weird nostalgic feelings for like places I've just never like been to or like never seen before. I think the one that gets me a lot is the swimming halls, because I've never been to a swimming hall that has those like tiles like that. Like I was in swimming lessons as a kid, but like it was all just like rough like concrete. It wasn't like nice like tile flooring or like walls or anything like that. It was like a fucking cell block. You asked us a fucking question then goes, what did I say? Yeah, and then I remembered. I think the grapes are just really sweet. Oh, that makes sense. You're welcome, Guac, no worries. I'm happy to fucking punch you in the head with a coconut anytime. I guess bash is a better word than punch. But until you know how they make cotton candy, oh god, oh my god, say it ain't so. There's a lot of those like that in the UK. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, the fuck you mean concrete? What kind of pool were you to? I don't know, man. A fucking back alley pool. Cotton candy is made out of pillow cotton. Say it ain't so, Joe. Concrete, that's cement, baby. I think I said it backwards. Cement, that's concrete, baby. Yeah. Lots and lots of brutalist architecture thanks to good old Maggie Thatcher. Oh, dude, Margaret Thatcher. Man, remember when I didn't know who she was and everyone made fun of me for not knowing who she was? I'm now realizing I don't remember who she was. Was she an author? Or was she like a what do they call him? A prime minister? Was she a prime minister? Prime minister. Listen, second time's a charm, okay? Shut up. She took away the school milk. That fucking bitch! First woman prime minister. Wait, is that recent? Wait, is she the one who replaced Boris Johnson? Imagine being mad at someone for not knowing someone. Recent? No? Wait, dude, what the fuck? The UK is so woke. Margaret Thatcher was the UK's Ronald Reagan. Dude, I was reading an interview or watching an interview the other day with David Lynch talking about Blue Velvet and Twin Peaks, and he said that he thinks of those two pieces of media as Reaganist fantasies because he thinks that Ronald Reagan was like the shit. And I thought it was so funny, dude. Without context, Reaganist fantasy is just a funny quote. The City Hall in Boston is brutalist as hell, ugly friggin' building. I want to go to Boston so bad. You have no idea. Some necromancer brought her back to Ursa Boris. No, when she gets Margaret Thatcher wrong. How many times do you have to teach this lesson, old man? Yeah, actually though. I'm sorry guys. Margaret Thatcher, that's like a author name. You know what I mean? Like that, nobody is just born with that name. Like that's a pen name. You're gonna go eat. I hope you enjoy your food, bestie. I hope it's tasty delicious. I feel like I've learned a lot today, and it's only been 52 minutes. No, I should age your model by 10 years every stream. I should, bro. I gotta start giving myself wrinkles. Actually, are there any true, like, hag or, like, old man VTubers out there? There's gotta be a couple, right? Was she the first female prime minister? I feel like Golda Meir was a while back. Golda Meir. This is a joke. This is like a D's Nuts joke. Then she looks like a dried up bigger bags under the eyes, bigger chest. Yep, Kino. Yeah, right? I feel like old woman hag territory always has to come with like a voluptuous bosom. Unless you're, what do they call it? A lollibaba? There are several, especially old men. You know what? Fair enough. I've definitely, once upon a time ago, seen an ugly bastard VTuber. Though it hasn't been recently, but I know there's definitely one. Golda Meir was an Israeli prime minister? Oh, gotcha. You're working on a gremlin hag grandma model right now. Is that real? Or are you trolling? That's awesome. Alibaba are also Kino. Yeah, it's like those are the only two types of like women over 30 that can exist. Oh man, I dread the day I turn 30 when I have to change my model to become one of those two. /S. I forgot about him. He used to be in your friends chat and he used to witter out. Really? Yeah, I haven't heard tell of him in a very long time. Alibaba wives? Yippee! That's like Senko-san. think there aren't any old VTuber models mostly because one, they ain't attractive, and two, they don't get mommy milkers. That's fair. That is very fair. I'm sure on the woman side of things, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I suppose I don't really know enough about like people's opinions going into like VTuber models and things like that. But I feel like for a primary model, I've definitely seen more like memey male ones as opposed to female ones. You know what I mean? I'm sure you know both exist, but just ones that I've personally seen. They're either sub 25 or above 50, never in between. Dude, there's gotta be like a weird population gap happening. There's gonna be one of those in North America in the next few years. Dude, there's not gonna be like any people who are like 10 years old. Meanwhile, Doki Bird with a tomato. Oh yeah, that's true. Doki Bird does have that tomato model. That is a good point. Norlelli Baba model, where she's somehow even shorter. Yeah. That's the real 3-inch tall dream, huh? You're making this one to be repulsive as possible. Seems like a niche that needs to be filled. Right? That's what I'm saying. You can say if you made an old man model for shits and giggles and started streaming, you'd get no viewers or followers. Yeah, I feel like you can't like start with that. You have to like start with like the conventionally attractive model, and then when you grow your audience, you can have like the funny meme one. That's like, I don't know. I have these like really weird opinions on things that I don't think I have these opinions for any real reason. Like I've never actually seen this be a problem in the wild, but like I think one reason I have such an aversion to having a bald toggle is because I'm like, okay, what if somebody who's like never watched my stream before, they're like browsing some random game tag and they see this fucking ugly bald bitch. Like they're not gonna want to watch my stream. They probably don't actually care. Maybe like a lot of people think it's like funny or whatever, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I have these weird like notions. Do a wizard model and use old English dialect. Honestly, dude, people who can commit to bits like that, I have so much respect for. Or like people who have like really specific like character lore, or like whatever, or like specific language they use. Like I really respect it. Thanks for the hydrate. You may say that, but I'm pretty sure Airshowed started with a model that is a fighter jet with anime eyes. Dude, that's awesome. So ugly equals bald. I'm talking about for myself, you fool. I don't think I could pull it off. Maybe they'll watch because of bald. Speaking of bald, I learned of a PlayStation 1 game today that's called like Bald or Baldy or something. And I think the premise of it is you like raise baldies. It's called baldies. You like raise this like faction of bald people, and you can go to war or something with the Harrys. Northern Lion the game. I don't know Northern like what he plays. I've only ever seen a few clips, but this seems like something he should play if he hasn't already. Did I have 2 geckos on stream and a Silent Hill arcade machine? I don't think being bald is gonna stop people. Nah, dude, you don't understand, dude. The geckos and the Silent Hill arcade machine lure the people in, okay? Jet fighters are fucking hot. That's true, dude. Crump loves those things like a wav. Like wavs? Current Noi 40 viewers, upcoming Noi 400k viewers. That might be true, dude. I should just listen. My birthday model, she's gonna have massive titties. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's a lie. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we can have a MILF Noi. What was the shortest hair I had IRL? Did I ever go real short? The shortest hair I ever had in real life was like Justin Bieber length. Like, I think that's short for a girl, but I don't know if that would be considered short for a guy, you know what I mean? He used to play a lot of Binding of Isaac. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I have so much respect for people who play Binding of Isaac. I like roguelike/roguelites a lot, but man, I'm not good at them. They don't like me. Your birthday model's gonna have single breast, a uniboob if you will. I say don't do it. Once you change back, they'll all leave. Ah, true enough, right? MILF Noi win. Guys, when I turn 30, I'll give you MILF Noi model. You're gonna be waiting a few years though. Guess Bruce Willis is ugly now? Dude, listen, I'm not the one shit on bald people here, okay? Hi, Cray! Thank you so much for the resub, I appreciate it. Oh wait, no, sorry, thank you for the 3 months in advance, I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm mildly illiterate. You're putting a lot of faith in me, I appreciate. I hope I live up to your expectations, boss. That counts as short, like an emo/pixie cut? Yeah, totally. I don't know, I don't want to cut my hair that short again, but man, my hair is so long now. My hair is like, hold on, let me like grab it and see how long it is. It's pretty long. It's like, it's longer than what my model's hair is. It's almost to my belly button in real life, which is very long. I haven't had hair this long since I was like a kid, so it's like I want to cut it, but then like I don't know. I used to like do a lot of cosplays and things like that with my friends, and anytime there would be like a character with long hair, they'd be like, "Oh my god, Noi, like you should grow your hair out. Like this looks so good on you." So now it's like, oh, like now I can't cut it because like clearly this suits me more because this is what people say. But then lately, a few people have been like, "Oh my god, girl, like you should cut your hair," and I'm like, I don't know. I turned my model around. I wish I could. If I had a 3D model, I could. You decided you like it here? Mucho respecto. I hope I don't let you down. We had the same length till you cut in December. I know, we could have been twinsies. How long is your hair now? I'll have to cut it that long. That's still fairly decent, right? Like, it's still like shoulder length or something, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Where's that booba? Give me back the breasts! Shoulder blades? Yeah, fair. Oh, actually, you know what? That is still a pretty decent length. I mean, obviously, this is a lot shorter than what it was, but, you know, it's not like you're shaved it all off. We have the same length now? Alright, you're fucking lying. Bro, you post pictures of yourself all the time, you little attention whore. I know what your hair looks like. Flip a Noi coin and decide that way. I should, right? Also, hi Umar, how are you? How's your day? How was your weekend, bestie? You played Binding of Isaac? Shit was too difficult for me, so I modded the game so that the starting room has 4 random items. Dude, huge respect to that, honestly. That would be me as hell. Binding of Isaac was my I have nothing better to do game if I wasn't randomly speedrunning. I have a few friends who use Binding of Isaac for the exact same reason. I think that was me with Hades for a while. Like anytime I didn't know what to do, I would just play that. Your brain is short-circuiting. Your hair is past your shoulders too. Wait, really? Do you have long hair, Robbie? I don't know. I suppose I can't really guess what people's hair looks like based on vibes, but I'm like surprised. Although I think that guys with long hair is becoming a more common thing. You want to cut it more though? You're tired. I understand that completely, dude. I'm so fucking sick and tired of brushing my hair. Like I'm so over it, dude. You ain't wrong. It's all in good fun. Don't worry. You've been playing Monster Hunter Rise and you keep hearing you go MILF Noi. Is that actually what I heard? No, you're capping. I would never say that. What the fuck? You're also playing Isaac again? Oh my gosh, you guys are a bunch of Isaac addicts. Born to grow hair, forced to brush, life is pain. Hi CH, how are you? Isaac unfortunately got worse the more stuff that got added in Rebirth at least. Really? That's too bad. I've never played Isaac. I know what it looks like, but I've never played it. You've been well. Hope my weekend was good. My weekend was good. I didn't do anything too crazy, which was really nice because I feel like for the last like week, every single day I had to go out somewhere and like do something, which really sucked. Figured out when COVID hit originally and you've been keeping it long? Oh, actually, you know what? That's completely fair. I remember when COVID was happening, I had to be like the hair cutter of my household. It was kind of nice, honestly. My mom also let her hair get really long during COVID too. She wouldn't let me touch it. I think she doesn't trust me. She'll let me dye it, but she won't let me cut it. Your sunburnt face is starting to get dry and crusty. Your prob's gonna peel soon. Bro, wear sunscreen, you absolute fool! What are you doing? Your friend dared you to grow a ponytail, so you did? Damn! That's all it takes, huh? You find a decent pick and throw it in media? Alright, word. You ever watch the movie called Repo Man? Repo Man. No, I've seen Repo the Genetic Opera. I imagine they're not at all similar. What is Repo Man perhaps about a Repo Man? One of the coolest movies ever made? What year did it come out? Is it like a recent movie? I imagine probably not. I think with how many items are in Isaac, it's worth browsing the Steam Workshop and getting item descriptions added in. Oh yeah, that's fair to see what they do. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, wouldn't let you cut my hair, bestie? Alright, go fuck yourself. It's a fairly decisive opinion. You don't think it's unanimous, but the main problem with the newest DLC was the combination of the new content being completely item dependent and the mass dilution of item pool with useless items. No, that's fair enough. That is very fair. Sunscreen turns you gay like the waters to the frongs. Dude, the other day I said I wonder if Alex Jones was right, and man, it's come back full circle. I thought it was gonna be cooler that day. Fair enough. I hope your sunburn isn't very painful. I hope it is as smooth sailing as is possible with a sunburn. Now, 1984, I'll have to look this up. I've never heard of it. Divisive? Yeah, no, I get you. Sorry, I understand. They added more actually good items to Afterbirth and Repentance, so the item balance is pretty okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice at least. Yeah, I have a few friends who are like really into Isaac selectively. You know, they go through phases where, you know, they'll go for months without playing it and then they get really addicted to it. We also got the mod where Isaac does a pog face when a good item is on screen. That's so awesome! You struggled a lot with Isaac mods because it's hard to use Steam Workshop on a cracked game. Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I can only imagine. Any updates on my cat family? I do, I have 3 cats. I don't really have any updates though. My oldest cat, see, I don't live with my mom anymore. I have roommates now because I'm a real adult, so I don't see my kitty cats quite as often. But I mean, they're all doing good. I have 3 cats. One is a tortoiseshell named Bridget, and she, back in April 9th, I think it was, she turned 17. She's getting old. She's my childhood cat. But yeah, she's getting old. She's 17. She's doing good. My brother has a cat, and I also have a cat. Well, I say she's my cat. I guess she's, you know, I picked her up, but like, she's my mom's baby, you know what I mean? I think my mom loves that cat more than either of her children. But yeah, and then me and my brother both got cats. They're sisters. The cat that I chose is named Cemetery, and she's like a cream-colored fluffy cat. And my brother chose a single brain cell orange cat, and he named her Mabel because, you know, he likes Animal Crossing, and I guess at the time he probably liked Gravity Falls. I'm not sure. I think so. I think those were the 2 reasons. And they're doing good as well. My Cemetery is good. She just sleeps all the time, of course, because she's lazy. And Mabel has asthma, so my mom had to bring her to the vet recently. She has to bring her every few months so that they'll like refill her asthma prescription or whatever. But yeah, she had to bring her to the vet the other day. She's doing good. Damn, 17 is an old girl. I know. She's getting up there. But your mom has kids? Yeah, my mom has 2 kids, me and my brother. But they're all doing really good. I don't have any recent pictures of them though, unfortunately. Cat named what? One is Bridget, one is Mabel, and the other is Cemetery. When I named Cemetery, my mom was like begging and pleading that I would name her like an old lady name, like Pearl or something like that. I told her, what about Gertrude? And she said, never mind. Once you get your electric engineering degree, you plan to become more divisive? Yeah, I'll bet. Are you actually doing engineering in school? It's a movie about a repo man transporting a car that may be tied to some alien conspiracy. Ooh, that sounds cool. I will have to check that one out. The last movie I watched was in February, so I suppose I'm due to watch a movie in the next month or 2. Isaac is expensive as shit. Shit doesn't seem worth it unless you already know a lot about the game. No, that's very fair. I mean, listen, get the game however you want. You like Isaac, but selectively. Usually when you get an item that changes how you play, you really dig it. That one that makes you manually control them. Oh yeah, dude, the items in Isaac, from what I know, seem pretty cool. Maybe your next cat Nuclear Bomb. I should. Honestly, if I were to like get another cat that was like fat, I think I'd have to call her Fat Man. Yo, Miss Elephant Foot. Oh, a little Miss Elephant Foot, yeah. You're about to start as adult learn. Oh, that's so exciting! I hope it goes well for you. I wish you all the luck. Do you start in September or do you start sooner? These are my cats, Chernobyl and Hiroshima. Dude, I was reading this post the other day. I think it was a Tumblr post. So this isn't funny, but one of the comments just, oh man, it made me laugh so hard. I don't know why. It was this post about how this person was saying like, oh yeah, like they went to the doctor and like, you know, they had to talk about their family history, and they were talking about how like, oh yeah, like their grandparents or whatever like had these like crazy like super cancers, and it was like really awful, and the doctor was like, oh my god, like you have a family history, like how did that happen? And the OP was like, yeah, I'm Japanese, so they lived by Hiroshima. And then a bunch of people in the comments were like, oh yeah, like we were downwinders in Nevada, so like yeah, like my family has a similar history and it's really bad. And then one person in these comments was like, damn, I'm sorry that we did that to you, you must hate white people. Like it was so random because everyone else was like, oh, like, oh, this awful shared experience, like we're really going through it together. And then this one person, it was just so out of place from like what everyone else was saying. That commenter was me. Dude, or like in Twin Peaks. Oh my god, wait, is this your hair, Robbie, that you pinged me in? Oh my god. That's, oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Your hair's so long. Oh my god. Dude, what's your routine? Your hair looks so shiny and beautiful. That was a Twitter. Dude, seriously. Oh my god, I was crying. Dudes will really have the nicest pitbull ever. Name them Universe Obliterator. My pitbull Dark Omen versus Princess. Oh my god. But yeah, there in Twin Peaks, there's a character who's like a I don't know I guess Native American is probably the best term to use because I don't know exactly, you know, like what tribe or whatever he's from. Sorry, I don't know the politically correct ways to explain this, but anyways, there's a scene where one of like his co-worker's sisters comes in and like as soon as she sees him, she's just like, "Oh my god, like you must hate white people for what we did to you." Indigenous or First Nations? Alright, there you go. Yeah. Am I talking about Horse? Hawk, I think his name is. The character was Lucy's sister, but I forget her name. But it was just so funny because I'm pretty sure I watched that episode and saw this Tumblr post in like the same day, so it was like double whiplash. Oh my god. Damn, that really sucks, just like how I feel when a conversation isn't about me. Right, like actually like main character syndrome, dude. I shower, I use shampoo, I condition, I dry, and then I just do shit and it sorts itself out, honestly. You know what? Fair enough. My hair is like naturally very straight, so I don't have to worry about like straightening it or anything like that, but your hair looks like it has some curl to it, so I was curious if it had slightly more maintenance or whatever. It's been a while since you've seen it. I mean, same name, still a H word. Nicest Pipple would be the one who's bottom range. Dude, oh my god. Your hair's straight? Yeah, okay. Bye, disaster. What? Will I bring back the confessional booth for Sundays? Oh yeah, I can. Sorry, I just haven't been remembering to lately. I still have the confessional right here at the ready. I've just been forgetting about it, unfortunately. Do you guys have any sins you want to confess to before I start playing pinball? Sorry, perhaps the Silent Hill arcade cabinet is ruining the church vibe. Let me get it out of here. Fellow bye disaster. Dude, bye disaster is such an awesome phrase. Oh my Gucci-ness. Dude, I still have the Baldi's PS1 game pulled up on my screen. You self-identify as one? Yeah, oh yeah, were you diagnosed for that? Or is this a self-diagnosis, Tomo? You're supposed to confess for these exposed to her clavicles! Oh god, I'm sorry. Jesus, please forgive me. Let me get into heaven. I'm not a prostitute, I swear. Confessing my sins in the Silent Hill arcade. Dude. I confess I smoked weed at 17. Straight to jail! There's no redeeming this young man. Straight to jail! No, it's alright, Rich. You're just fighting the war on drugs on the side of drugs. I gotta respect that, bro. Up top. Me too. Speaking of drugs, should I play Pinball of the Dead high, or should I play it sober? I don't know. Well, I suppose I can always change my mind if I decide to take one. He went to a doctor and they said, "You're definitely bisexual and your life is surely a disaster from what you told me." Damn. Can you imagine if a doctor or like a healthcare provider actually said, "Yeah, your life's a disaster"? Like, what do you do after that? You just kill yourself? Joe, have you tried DMT or Rogan? Dude, dream blunt rotation? Not actually, dude. I would not be able to. I don't know, man. I've never really admittedly watched a Joe Rogan thing ever, but he just seems so rambly. I would be so bored out of my mind. My confession is my major weakness is I'm just too hard of a worker. Oh, you're such a perfectionist, I bet, right? Yeah, I can see through you. Joe elk meat Rogan. Wait, does he like elk meat? I mean, elk meat probably isn't that different from like moose or caribou, right? Joe Liverman. Okay, hold on. There's a joke going on in here. His podcast is cool. He's a dumbass that isn't afraid of being a dumbass, to his credit. You know what? I respect that, Joe Icebath Rogan. Okay, what is up with the Joe quotation marks Rogan? Is this something that he does? Dude, he should name every single one of his podcast episodes just like Joe Word Rogan. That would be so funny. Yeah, alright, bet. I don't, let me close some of these tabs. Oh, I still have Gungrave open. He talks about monkeys and monkeys being high a lot. Really? Joe, today's guest is Seth Rogen. Joe Rogan. Dude, that's the first episode. Joe start a podcast Rogan. Alright, that's the pilot episode. I must confess, whenever I see someone with a bald spot, I get the intense urge to slap it like I'm seeing their weak point. Dude, it's like a fucking Zelda boss. You know, only know him from those shitpost clips. Same here. He does talk about bears and monkeys a lot, to be fair. Damn, I guess he just really likes animals. I don't know. Maybe what if he's a furry? Guys, do you think it would be a really big scandal if, like, one of those, like, senators came out, or, like, a US president came out and, like, they were a furry? Because, like, oh my god, what if Obama was a furry? Bald patches are actually great. Your brother is bald and you do this to him and you also slapped a slice of cheese. Dude, that's so awesome. Oh my god. Joe already did furry skit with Elon? Really? Wait a second, makes sense. Bald spot is a weak spot. It even glows to indicate that. Oh my god, you're right. No, would you give Joe Rogan a wet, sloppy kiss? No, I'd fucking slap his bald spot. How would I know? I don't know. I'm just thinking about it, man. Yes. I confess, I think Eminem's first 2 commercially released albums are classics. Wait, let me go look at a list of Eminem's albums. Is that Infinite and the Slim Shady LP? Are those his first 2? What? Infinite? Wait, he's been making music since 1996? Oh my god. I didn't know that Eminem was around that long. Thanks for the hydrate, Plucci. How are you? Because US politics is entirely an aesthetic. Oh, you know what? That might be true. It's the Jerva bit again. Obama would be chill about it. Obama is a furry? Yeah, I'll bet. It was a massive thing. Or it would be a massive thing. True, true, true. Slim Shady and Marshall Mathers. Oh, okay. You know what? They probably got some good songs in them, honestly. I haven't listened to Eminem in like a very, very long time. But, he released an album in 2020. I didn't know that. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't keep up, but like, I don't know, man. Some of those Eminem songs are kind of good. I think if nothing else, they're just like nostalgic. Like, who remembers hit song Come On Everybody? Spelled C-U-M. What album is Fack from? That's probably the best one. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, of course you like Eminem. You started smoking weed at 17. That makes sense, you know? Father, I committed sin. I'm addicted to Balatro. Dude, one of my friends was addicted to Balatro, and now there's some other game that she's playing. But yeah, how was Balatro? It looks cool, honestly. You remember the trend of putting a slice of cheese on a cat's face? I do remember, I do. I'm just teasing you, Rich, don't worry. Alright, let me see. Where's, guys, does anyone else have any other confessions before I open Pinball? You didn't have Windows XP? I didn't. What year is Windows XP? The one with the space pinballs? I don't know what you're talking about. I played, you know that Sonic Heroes game? That had a pinball level? I played that one. My confession is that I've never pinballed. That's so fucked. Like the end of 1990. Yeah, I definitely didn't play. I have Windows XP. You said that like 5 times now. I'm a fucking broken record. I'm sorry, what can I say? I just remembered I had an Eminem story. I didn't really love his newer stuff since like 2011, but you found a song called Good Guy from a handful of years back you really like. Then there was an anime song cover singer who's a VTuber now, Amelie. You listened to her. Wait, she did anime song covers? I thought she was a voice actress. I don't know why I thought that. Listened to her stuff for a long time. Turns out your fave cover of hers, Glassy Sky, was sampled for Eminem's Good Guy. Oh, that's cool. That's a fun coincidence. Balatro is fun. You're really bad. You throw bog runs. I hope you get really good at Balatro. I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, hold on. Let me get this confessional out of here. What's the name of my visual boy? Alright guys, are you ready? Are you guys excited or what? Alright, hold on. Let me, I might need to change the size that I am. I might be too big. Also, I don't know if you guys can. No, I don't think so. Hold on. Let me give you permissions to look at the game. There you go. I think I'm gonna have to hide chat because this takes up the entire screen. Alright, hold on. Let me hide chat and then let me also make myself smaller so I'm not in the way. This is probably a decent size to be. We'll see. If I'm still in the way, we can always change it. Are you ready, guys? I'm not sure what the controls are, so we'll figure- Oh my god, THQ? Don't they do the Bionicle game? Oh, you guys can't hear the audio, can you? Hold on, let me fix that too. I forgot that this is the Game Boy emulator I use is one of those things where every time you open and close an instance, you have to like swap it out. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta turn this up, hold on. I might have to turn it up again. It's kind of a quiet game, I think, but let me know if I need to turn it up now. Insane graphics, dude. This game looks pretty damn good, I gotta say. I know you're not ready, you're Plucci. My bad, my bad. Alright, let me know if I need to turn it up more. It might be a little bit louder when I play, we'll see. You know, I knew Vegas runs questionably 18 months of dev time. I'm so shocked how quickly that game came to be. Get turned? I might have to, honestly. I mean, I guess we'll do wandering. Wandering? Wandering. Wandering. How do you spell wander? Oh, must be an A. Okay, so this is wandering.
Let's go.
I know the 160x 144. I know, I'm sorry. Hole 1 and Kageo, normally the boss becomes ready by defeating all of... Well, I'll never know what that said, I guess. And then they made Majora in a year. Did they? Guys, do I gotta turn the game up? What's going on? You're not that old, you had a really old PC. Nah, fair enough, fair enough. Shoot. Let me know if you need me to turn up the volume, okay? You played some IRL pinballs? How was it? Alright, hold on guys, I gotta learn the controls.
Who could do such a thing?
You guys are not gonna believe what the controls for these flippers are. Z is the right one, and A is the left one. Fuck, I wasn't looking. Oh, never mind. All saved. So, I guess the goal is to kill all these guys, right? Z and A? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can probably rebind it, but that's alright. If we get bored of this too, I also have Pokemon Pinball on the back burner. But we will see. Green goo. Tasty. Tasty-licious. Guys, I don't know how I'm supposed to commentate over a pinball game to make it funny. You guys are gonna have to like start telling jokes in chat or something if you want to have a good time here. You're here to kill chaos? Yeah, I'll bet. Maybe the goal isn't to kill these guys, because they seem like they just keep respawning anyways. They had an arcade of Silent Hill too. I gotta get on Silent Hill Arcade. Is that the one that's like the arcade shooter? What is it that you're trying to shoot?
Have to hurry.
Is there a time limit? This game is stressing me out. God, this game looks incredible. Dude, this is a Game Boy Advance game. You gotta hit the button when the crosshairs. Oh, when it's over the zombie. Oh, I don't do it. I'm so stupid. I don't know why. I was thinking it was relative to like the actual in-game thing, so I was trying to aim at the fucking tunnel up there. Sure, guys, I'm kind of a pinball noob. You're gonna dab up one of your boys? Oh, yeah? I gotta get a really good hit up there. There we go. Please. Uppies, uppies, uppies. No! Oh man. This game probably looked good on a small screen. Nah, dude, this game looks great right now on my big ass screen. You guys are in denial if you think it's ugly. Fuck. Oh no! She almost went in. She was so close. Me when my peanuts doesn't fit into her vajinga. I wonder if this has a pause button so I can like read messages. Fuck. This game is making like nightmare noises. Do you hear that? You would have played the shit out of this game. Or out of that game. Surprised they made some roguelike pachinko. Wait, have they? Dude, pachinko games are so insane to me. I only know like pachinko relative to like the fucking Yakuza games, but I know that like the Konami meme is that they have like these insane pachinko games, but I don't even know if I know what pachinko is. That's just like a slot that like a game like this, right? Total zombie death. Is that what happened? Did I kill them all? Alright, I got it. This game is so easy. Mystery! Egad. Kickback ready? Oh! Dude, the voices are so good, it's crazy. Hi, Astrid! Thanks for the hi, Dwight. How are you? How was your day? How was your weekend? Do you have a concert tomorrow, or am I insane? Everyone's been going to live music lately. I'm getting all jealous about it. Your back hurts? Are you okay, bestie? You feed balls into a machine and hope the- Oh, right! They have- Pachinko has the pegs, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the concert's tomorrow. Are you excited? Is your baby girl coming to visit today? I actually have two pachinko roguelikes and one is called Peglin. Dude, that's awesome. My first thought was Peggle, I'll be honest. That's a great name. Oh. Pachinko halls are insane and suck. Because they're all loud as fuck and smell like cigarettes. You did it once and you were in there and you hated it. Yeah, you got to though. It's like part of the experience, right? Don't say that. Fuck, dude. Guys, I got a game over. Oh my god, dude, this game has a password. She got work tomorrow, so she's coming over after. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope it goes well, though. How do I, advance? Okay. Guys, sorry, I'm learning how to play pinball, okay? I don't quite know what the goal is yet. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill zombies or if I'm supposed to go into, like, a specific hole or what. I watched I saw a video that was, like, them beating every single stage of this game or whatever, and it took them, like, 2 hours, so I'm pointlessly optimistic. I think. Can you imagine getting a game like this when you were a kid though? Let's try Cemetery. That's the name of my kitty cat. Boss stage entrance, drop the ball into hole 1 when the boss is ready, and... How do I read the rest? Oh, you will go to the boss stage. To make the boss ready, you must light the... Light the what? Light the lights to the side and defeat all 8 Kageos. So, I don't know House of the Dead. Is Kageo, like, is that just a translation thing? Oh my god, dude, it's a big-ass forg. Big Boer? Johnny's head, you can make the ball go around the field. Oh my god, wait, okay, hold on, we're gonna like the tutorial. Normally there's no goal in pinball other than get the high score, so you'll always lose. Oh, and here there's bosses, interesting. Cause damage once you damage it 3 times. Interesting. Oh, what's the shoot button again? I've forgotten. Oh no, that was a miss. Oh no, it wasn't! Sweet. What was it? X and A are my pinball buttons. Oh! Judge. Dude, the music is so fun. I guess this is a harder level because I think they take multiple hits to die. Interesting. Well, so I guess some of them, maybe not all of them. The zombies do have nicknames, but no one really uses them. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay, so that's what Kageo is. That makes the sense. What's this Windows XP pinball game you guys are talking about? I gotta get on Windows XP pinball. The brown ones in the corners there should be the Kagyo. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, does that make die? The words? Yeah, it is. Dude, this rocks. I need to know the lore for these games. I feel like it's a lot more expansive than I give it credit for. Accursed! Oh, this one is a long word. Oh, fuck. Sag. You ordered Chinese food? Cool pinball, thank you. I discovered this game like 5 minutes before I was gonna stream. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, no, it wasn't! Oh my god, this is really generous. About as expansive as a 2-hour rail shooter can be. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe it's like one of those things where it's like the fan base that gives it a lot of life, you know? I don't know. The House of the Dead lore is kind of similar to Resident Evil, just a little bit. That's fair. Honestly, I'm not surprised to hear that. We gotta get on Seven Mansions Heavenly Smile or whatever the fuck that game is called. Oh wait, there's a revive as well. I didn't realize, I thought there was only one. Oh. You're back? Welcome back, bestie. How are you? God, look at that little guy go. He's on a mission. Oh, fuck. Guys, pinball is stressful. They never tell you this in pinball school. Did I download the English version of that I sent? I did download it already. I believe I did. I just haven't played it yet. I want to play it soon though. I think it's in my near future. I think I'll be able to beat, well, I don't know. I think I'll be able to beat it relatively fast, but I'm just confident because I saw one person say they did it in like 4 hours. Are those crab pinchers for the thing I'm hitting? I don't know, they might be. They very well could be. They're like a different design from the other boards, so I'm sure they're probably like based on something. Oh, or maybe they're hands? I don't know. I can't tell. They do resemble something though, I agree with you. I'm curious to see what the middle board is now. I don't know why. I was thinking that this map was gonna be like purple. I don't know. Cemetery is just like a purple word to me. Their hands? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh noes. Oh? Oh yes. The like green goo when he explodes. That has to be like a censorship thing, right? Like it's supposed to be like red blood, I'm sure. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Fuck. Is this the boss that they were talking about? If I keep hitting him, will he die? I wonder. There's red and green. Oh, there's just oh, I see. I guess green is the default. That makes sense. Oh, do you see that? And those things look like chainsaws? Those like set pieces, like those little islands. That's cute. I like that. There's some weird PlayStation 1 pinball game that is also like horror inspired. I forget what it's called though. I just know it exists. Zombies aren't known for green blood. Oh, my bad, my bad. I don't want to see what the middle level looks like. I'm very curious. There are a few Pokemon pinball games. Yeah, I've never. The one that I have installed is the Ruby and Sapphire one, but I mean, I've never played any of them, admittedly, so I'm sure they're probably all pretty awesome. Paranoia Escape? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds exactly right. I've never played it. I think I watched a video on it way back when, and I think it recently crept back into the recesses of my mind. That's weird as hell. Yeah. It looks very, like, trippy. I don't know that trippy's the right word, but you know what I mean. Red is the default on arcade cabinets, but it's also the region dependent. The Wii ports of 2 and 3 had the option of red or green. Makes sense. I remember playing Silent Hill 4 and seeing that it had like a bunch of different blood option colors too. I mean, all the Silent Hills probably do, but I think 4 was the only one where I ever like explored the settings like that. You know what I'm saying? Oops. Alright, let's see what the second one is.
Let's go.
You're still impressed? These tracks are actually fantastic for compressed versions of the house. Oh, is that what they are? Compressed House of the Dead 2? Makes sense. Culture Tank and Loop Lane and Hole 2. By going around the loop lane, the creature in the vat will continue to grow. Oh, I understand. Once it is fully grown, drop the ball in hole 2 at the top right of the screen and you will go to the boss stage. I feel like I understand what I'm supposed to do in these games, but I just simply do not have the technical skill to be able to pull them off. You know what I mean? Dump tank in hole 4, complete the letters in victim, and hit the ball in hole 4 to go into the dump tank. Use the small flippers in the center to attack the Kageo. What the fuck is this? Science mode? Yeah. Generally pretty mental that GBA games look this good, especially for word spin-off, right? They look better than they should. Yeah, I'm always impressed by like old games. I feel like me personally, I think I just have a very like warped opinion of what like a specific game should look like or a specific like console should look like, but I mean obviously you guys have more experience with it. I am playing the Game Boy Advance. I am. Hi Anno, how are you? I will say again, why they stop with pinballs, I got no- Oh wait, look, this time I gotta kill a guy. We're gonna cap this guy in the head. I had the wrong button to shoot. Got him. They love old games because they manage so much readability and visuals for such limited ability. Yeah, I think I appreciate older games more. I think also the other thing though, like I know I've had a pretty good, I think, experience with like the older games that I've chosen to play. You know what I mean? Because like watching the AVGN games makes me realize like, oh man, there's like a lot of shitty like old games out there for sure. I haven't quite delved into that old game yet. I've mostly been playing like PlayStation 1 games, but I don't know, man. They've been pretty good so far. I got no complaints. And it just makes me frustrated with newer games more, I think. Are these the Kageo? Even some of the stuff AVGN shits on is good, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure a lot of what he says is just like played up for his character, you know what I mean? I was genuinely surprised though when I watched his Earthbound video, and it was just like, yeah, he had complaints about it, but like it was just, he was like really into it. He started like talking about his own theories on like what specific things within the game meant, which was like crazy to me because I've just never seen him, you know, that into something before. I thought it was quite refreshing. I think the criticisms that he did have against that game, like I've never played that one, I've only played Mother 3 myself, but like I think they're fair criticisms. I feel like they're the things that most people would probably agree with. Like if you've played the games, the fact that you can only buy things from a shop one at a time, or like the fact that like you have to like store your money or like whatever. I think that's things that most people would agree with. I don't think he was particularly harsh. Some stuff like Ninja Gaiden are awesome but flawed. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I remember watching a Ninja Gaiden video that he did, but like it's been so long since I've seen it, I don't remember what his exact complaint was besides having to make like pixel perfect jumps, which like, fair enough. The Ninja Gaiden New Trilogy fucks. Is that the one that he was shitting on? I mean, maybe he did a couple, honestly. Oh, the Ness. Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, that Ness, yeah, that's probably the one that he did, huh? I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game. I was always very scared of them because I've heard they're quite hard. Genome! Guys, this is just like, this is Metal Gear. The entire trilogy is good, unlike the Sigma/Black trilogy. Aw, dude, no way there's a Sigma trilogy, that's awesome. Oh god. Oh, this must be a boss level. Guys, you're gonna try to kill this guy super good. Oh my god, you get 2 balls. God, I've never seen this many balls before. Ah! I've lost my balls. No! My balls. They're both gone, but not forgotten. Fuck. Get up there. No, I'm insane for it, but I found the 3D ones to be a little boring. I was gonna say, I remember, like, watching one of the 3D Ninja Gaiden games be played once upon a time ago, but I've never actually played it myself, and it was only for a couple minutes. Like, I just know that they exist. I don't know how well they're regarded, though. You love this kind of early 2000 3D monsters for some reason? They're so charming, aren't they? I agree. I wonder if I would have liked stuff like this if it had come out, or like if I had known about it when I was a kid though. Like I wonder if I only appreciate it more now because I'm like, you know, older. I don't know if I would have quite gotten it. Victim! That's what happens when the doctors take our balls. Dude, if I was a dude and I had a penis and sperm and balls, I would get my, like, balls removed just for fun. Just to see what all the hype was about. Got his ass. Move your mouse! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you could see my mouse! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'll commit seppuku just for you. I'm sorry, I thought I had it so that it was turned off. I'm sorry! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll offer you my heart in a bowl. Or my spleen. Whatever you think would be more nutritious. I heard eating placentas are pretty good, but I think you need to be pregnant to be able to offer one of those, so no dice on that one, unfortunately. Shinobi on the PS2 is another really good but hard game similar to the 3D Ninja Gaiden games. Shinobi. I don't know if I've heard of that game. I don't know a lot of PS2 games, if I'm being honest. Uterus offering? Yeah. Least insane noise statement? Come on, guys. I'm a normal girl. That missed? Or that did it? I don't know. He didn't have like a blood spatter. You're on fire. Oh, thanks. Thanks, my mouse is red. Your domesticated cat instinct kicked in? Yeah. Something like that, right? Oh, Sigma is the name for the PlayStation ports. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know a lot about the Ninja Gaiden games. I just have heard that they're difficult, and well, I tend to avoid games that I hear are difficult because you know, I like games, but I don't think I'm particularly skillful at them. Did you just say I have no future? Wow, dude, this game is gonna give me like an existential crisis. What the fuck? Some people call the Silent Hill games difficult. That is fair. I will say, full disclosure, I did play most of the Silent Hill games I streamed on easy mode because I was scared of them being hard. And then I kind of regretted them because I think it was a little too easy. Although, I do think that the difficulty of a game doesn't take away from a game like Silent Hill. Like, I don't think it being too easy makes the experience bad. I'm sure it being too hard would make the experience bad though, but like, you know what I mean? I think that a lot of the appeal for Silent Hill with, I would imagine most people, is like the actual like lore and contents of the game. You don't find games difficult unless they involve speaking to women. Wait, guys, when are we all gonna play Bunny Garden together? Speaking of talking to women, I've seen that that's like the hot new like streamer game, or at least VTuber game, maybe not streamer game. Hole 1 in Kagyo, normally the boss becomes ready something. The Kagyo, when it's ready, put a ball in hole 1 and you will go to the boss stage. Alright. I got to the boss stage once, that was cool. Hole 3 in manhole, complete all the letters and escape to open the... I accidentally skipped this the first time. Manhole cover, once open, Steve will appear! Ah! What the fuck is Bunny Garden? It's like a dating game. It's very Japanese. Oh, I'll explain it after I read this. All 4 church complete all the letters in chaos. Oh, cool. Drop a ball in while the arrow is lit. Right on. You've only seen Bunny Garden because the tan girl Kana showed up on Twitter and I was like, oh, she's cute. And that's yeah. It's a dating game where there's 3 different girls you can pick from. I guess Kana is like the Gyaru-y girl. There's another girl that she looks like Korone to me, but honestly I only say that because she has brown hair and braids. And then there's another girl who like looks kind of punky, like she has short like black hair with like blue in it. It looks cool, but it's just like one of those like really like it doesn't play like Galgun, but it kind of reminds me of something like Galgun where it's really like it's very Japanese, you know what I mean? Like, it has mini games, right? Like, the whole thing of this game is you're trying to, like, romance these girls and, like, you know, you gotta, like, buy them gifts and, like, find out what they like and you can, like, give them different costumes or, like, whatever, right? But, like, it has these mini games where, like, one is, Twister. It's like Twister, except it's only her playing it. You spin the thing and then, you know, she has to, like, put her, like, foot or her leg or her, like, hand or whatever, like, where, you know what I mean? Oh, Crony is kind of, oh, my bad. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And, or like there's another mini game where I think you're supposed to clap hands together, but you have to like time it specifically, so if you miss it, you just like fucking hit her in the titty and like, yeah, it like jiggles. It's like super anime. I don't think that's a bad thing though. It looks kind of funny to play, honestly. I would never be able to like view it as like a serious game based on like the clips I've seen, but like I'm sure it's good. Graphically, it's very similar to Galgun, and the vibe is pretty similar too, which is based. Yeah, I've never played the Galgun games, but they all honestly they seem kind of cool. They seem kind of silly and fun to play, but I'm not in the business of spending money. You looked it up? Yeah. Wait, when was the last time someone flirted with me in public? You know what? I went to a bookstore like last week, and there was an employee who was showing me off their tattoos. Is that flirting though? Because, like, there was another person I heard them talk to the next aisle over, and they were not as nice. I don't know if that counts, though. I don't know if that's really flirting. I was, like, looking at manga, and they came over, and they were just talking about how much they love manga, and then they just started showing me their tattoos. But, I don't know. I wasn't really having it, so I didn't really, interact much more than that. Peacocking? What's peacocking? There's always a time and place for games that aren't meant to be taken seriously. The worst timeline is one where every game is melodramatic as The Last of Us. That's very valid. I do love a silly game, you know me. But honestly, Bunny Garden's only $25. If it ever went on sale for like a few dollars, I honestly might consider buying it just for shits and giggles. Galgun I would like to play, but those are Switch exclusives if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the redeem salt. Before I shoot this guy, let me drink and let me stretch. There's a Wordle in those minigames. Is there? They're on Steam? Are they on Steam? Damn, I guess I've never checked Steam for them, admittedly. Fair enough, fair enough. Galgun VR. Oh my god, dude, that game in VR would be so fun. I've never played Galgun, but like I know what it looks like. I know the gist of what you're supposed to do, which is shoot anime women and then they like show you their panties and it's really epic and then you start beating off profusely. But I think we could make it funny. I mean, I think it is a funny game, but I think we can make it really funny too. Sounds like a normal Sunday. I think so. Hi Fix, how are you? Galgun returns to VR on Steam, Double Piece 2. It's another Inti creates banger. Wait, what else do they do? Wait, are you saying that? I might misunderstand, I'm sorry. Are Galgun and Bunny Paradise by the same people? Or Bunny Garden, I mean, sorry, not Bunny Paradise. You're gaming? Are you playing Fallout New Vegas? The VR one is really good. I gotta get VR so bad. If I play VR games though, I want a 3D model, so. Oh, Project Zomboid? How's Zomboid going? Are you winning? What day are you on? Indie creates just do straight bangers? Oh, what other games do they do? I guess besides Galgun. I'm not familiar. I honestly only know the Galgun games because I remember when I worked at a video game store once upon a time ago, there was like this really like like nerdy guy who would come in. He was really nice. I liked him. He didn't come in often, but like anytime he did come in, he would always be looking for like this really obscure, like borderline hentai anime game. Which I thought was awesome to just like have the balls to be able and go ask for that. So I always humored him and I was like, oh cool, like you know, like I've heard of this game, like how is it or whatever. So anytime he would order like a random game, he would bring it in and show me and like tell me about it. And I would be like, this is awesome. And Galgun was one of the games that he had ordered. So that's why I know about it. Oh, that was awesome. What a bro. Dude, actually though, I respect. It was really funny too, because like, I have no idea what he did. Like, I never had any sort of like, you know, what's the word? Like, deep interaction with him. It was only ever talking about games, but like, he would always come in dressing like a businessman. Like, he'd always come in with like a suit and tie. And I remember one weekend he came in and he was still wearing the same like kind of like formal outfit, and his like girlfriend or wife or whatever came in and she was like she was like a Lolita. Dude, it was awesome. They're my favorite couple of all time, I think. Hi Barry, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you enjoy this day. Truly a man of color. Dude, I have so much respect for it, genuinely. She seemed really sweet too, honestly. That was the only time I'd ever seen her, but she seemed really nice. That's the male fantasy? I know! Dude, that's everyone's fantasy, I think. That's kind of cute. It is! Yeah, I really, like, I wish I had known more about either of them. Because just, like, looking at them together, they just both seemed, like, very interesting to talk to, but, like, I only ever got to hear him talk about hentai games. Suit and ties do slap. Yeah, I respect it. I assumed that he was like some kind of office worker or something like that, but like, I don't actually know if that's true. And then seeing him wear that same kind of outfit on the weekend, maybe he just chose to dress like that for the aesthetic. I don't know. I can't believe I missed that, by the way. I'm so pissed off. You thought this whole time y'all were saying Galaga? Dude, Galaga's awesome. I think Xevious was my favorite game like that, of those like Pac-Man arcade kind of games. Galaga's awesome too though. I'm not good at it by any means, but I thought it was very fun to like play brain deadly. You know what I mean? You were ragey earlier too, so as a Pepsi fan, you went and rage bought 2 large bottles of lemon Coca-Cola. How was the lemon Coca-Cola? Do you guys remember a couple days ago, or maybe it was last week, I don't know, I was telling you how one of my roommates got the spiced Coca-Cola and it like smells so good, and like I never drank any, but it smells really good. He fucking... The other day he spilled some in my room and it still smells like it. It's like, it's disgusting to me. And did he look nerdy or just act? I mean, I don't think he really looked nerdy. He looked like really regular. He was just a guy that wore like a suit and tie and had glasses. Like, had he not talked to me about hentai games, I just would have thought that he was like just another like, I don't know, like 30-odd-year-old or like whatever, like businessman kind of thing, you know what I mean? And before he was the CEO of Eroge Canada, can you imagine? That'd be awesome. It's a really nice adaptation of Coke if you like that sort of thing. Tastes on brand. He sounds so based. Yeah, dude, honestly, like, I feel like the way that I talk about him, it sounds like he came in all the time. I've probably seen him a total of like 10 times for, you know, however many years I worked there. But honestly, I don't know, man. The games that he always came in with are always like the most random things. It was really cool. At the moment though, Galgun is the only one that sticks out to me, but like, I think that- oh fuck, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. But I think Galgun were one of the more like tame ones that he had. Like, I think a lot of them were like a lot more, you know what I mean? I just can't think of what they were right now. I mean, I would probably never remember because they were all like obscure, like, I think a lot of them were Japanese, honestly. Like, I don't think many of them had English translation, so I'd never remember anyways, but they were really cool. I respect it. Will I be playing Metroid Prime Pinball? Sure. I can. We'll have Pinball Sunday. It's really nice adapt- oh yeah. No, since it isn't Japanese. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wish I remembered what any of those other games were. I mean, maybe one day they'll strike into me and I'll get to randomly be like, hey guys, I just missed. I'll be like, hey guys, remember that guy I was talking about who showed me hentai games at my old job and had the Lolita wife? Well, I just remembered a game. Sunday Spinball. Oh yeah, there you go. I gotta do Sonic Spinball too, speaking of. Oh man. Oh, ball saved? This guy looks like Dale Cooper. Fuck. Yeah, I've never even heard of Pepsi Lemon. It sounds good, genuinely. Alright, that's a hit for sure. Yeah, okay. This isn't the one, guys. I feel like I'm doing bad on this one.
What is this place?
Monka? Now, my goal is to play all the weird pinball spin-offs of all time. Remember Peepsy? Peeps and Pepsi? Wait, like Peeps like the bunnies? I don't think I've ever heard of that. What about Pilk? Is that Pepsi and milk? I can't imagine that tasting good because I have such a hatred for milk, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually was pretty decent tasting. Yeah? Wait, I do know what you're talking about. I know that the Peeps Pepsi exists, but I've never had it. Is it actually good? I don't know that I've ever tried any of those, like, not regular Pepsi or, like, not regular Coke type drinks. Besides, I've tried some of the Dr. Pepper ones. Like the, I don't know, like the cherry Dr. Pepper or like whatever, but I don't really drink Pepsi or Coke. I've had, like, Coke Max or whatever it's called. The Scott Pilgrim Coca-Cola that he drank in that movie. Scott Pilgrim versus the World, if you've never heard of it. A little indie title. But yeah, those are like the only ones I've ever had. Koikatsu is fucking mental in a good way. Dude, every single person I know who has played Koikatsu has pirated it. I wanted Koikatsu at first because I thought it was just like a little like, oh, dress up your anime character game. And then I was talking about it with one of my friends and she was like, this game is not what you think it is, girl. This game is so much more. So make Noi Koikatsu. Dude, that's seriously the reason why I wanted it. The models are really cute in that game. Like, they're really nice. In my professional opinion. You can use it for that? Yeah, that's true, I could. But then also, the Steam trailer of that game, of the VR, of the guy with the fucking big ass Oculus on, and he's like playing with the girl's ass cheeks, dude, it's so funny. Have I tried the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo game Zombies Ate My Neighbors? No, I've never played it. I've heard of it. I know what it is. If I had to make a guess, I've probably seen AVGN or somebody like that play it, but I certainly know it and I've certainly seen it. I've just never played it. I would love to, though. Not as good as the previous games that studio made, though. I probably wouldn't know what they are, but dare I ask, what are they? Noi was not endowed with big mommy milkers and developed a deep-seated hatred for milk. Maybe that is what it is, man. Who knows? The human subconscious is a crazy thing. Imagine having a VTuber model made on Koikatsu. People definitely mod that shit in, right? Like, there's no way people aren't, like, fucking, like, using Koikatsu to, like, have e-sex with, like, some, like, V-shoujo girl or something like that, right? That was actual live footage of me playing. That's fucking, dude, good shit. Remember when VTubing first started before all the tech came out? You remember people using Koikatsu to create animations for themselves? Dude, honestly, 100%, I think that's so valid. Koikatsu is like, I mean, not as if I am very familiar with a lot of games that are similar to that for like the models and the customization that they have and stuff, but Koikatsu genuinely looks very beautiful and it seems like it has a very expansive like library to like create a character, so I'm not at all surprised. Like, I would want it for that reason alone, but you know. What if that game turns me into a gooner? Well, the H stuff Koikatsu is very good, but also overpriced doll maker. That is very fair. I've heard many people sail the 7 seas for Koikatsu, but yeah, which honestly valid. Turns you into— shut up! Artificial Academy is the main one. It's like if Koikatsu was also Tomo. Oh, that sounds awesome. I gotta look that up later. For shits and giggles, of course. What if it turns you? A bit late for that, chump. Ah, shut up! Posted something about Pilk and memes. Alright, hold on. As soon as I lose this— I don't know what the pause button is, so as soon as I lose this pinball game, I'll go look at memes. I'm sure it won't take that long. I'm not exactly a pinball god. I'm not exactly a pinball wizard. That's a joke for you. It's a good one. The developer went under, so pirating is- Oh, did they go under? That's so sad. I hate when I see kings lose. Unless they deserve it, I guess, but not saying that that's the case with them. I don't know them. This is the 7th time you've opened Quick Hot today. Is something going on? Man, I'm just having a goon sesh. Leave me alone. If I believe hard enough, my Oshi will love me back. Probably not. Where the fuck did my ball go? Oh, there it is. No! She wanted to go in so bad. My balls! Yippee! She's gonna accidentally stream it one day. No, it won't be on an accident, bro. We're in this together. That's a really good impression of me. Yeah, I'll bet. Oh, military's finest. Sam, deal with Baldur's Sky, which is completely unrelated visual novel, but you've also played it, so that's how they're- Oh, I've heard of the name Baldur's Sky. Maybe it's from you. If I just donate 10k, my Oshi will acknowledge me rather than being actually terrified. I'm sure of this. Yeah, dude, money is how you win a girl's heart, I've heard. It works like 90% of the time. If you give $10,000 to Whole Live Ina, she too will give you a crisp high five and say big thankies. Actually, I wonder what the highest amount ever donoed for like non-charity reasons is to like a VTuber specifically. Surely a couple thousand at least, right? Me and Emot were yapping about it in chat about 14 streams ago. Oh, you know what? That very well could be the case, honestly. That would track. That's awesome. I'm sad that I like stream so early nowadays though. I never get to rate him anymore. Although it is Sunday. If he's streaming today, I very well could be live when he started. You gotta dust it off for drawing. Honestly, I think that Koikatsu would be good for drawing reference and like pose reference reasons. Especially, you could just like make the character and you don't even have to like use your imagination to like visualize clothing folds and things like that. Honestly, that's really smart. Character customization seems like the main draw of the Pathfinder games. Is customization big in Pathfinder? I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because it's like D&D adjacent and people are really into those. That tracks. You know a guy, that's what he uses it for. Honestly, completely valid. I mean, if you own it, right? Like, why not? I wish there were more robust games centered around character customization. Like, that's the only reason you'd want to play Soul Calibur. Honestly, that's fair. The Soul Calibur customization always seemed really good. There was a fighting game the other day I saw someone made Leon Scott Kennedy. I don't know that it was Soul Calibur. It might have been, I don't know. I don't know what the customization is like in other games, but it looked really good, honestly. I don't know, with Soul Calibur, I don't think so, but it doesn't matter anyways. But I get that. Probably Tekken 8, honestly it could have been. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I like the cemetery level because I think it's really cool, but I find it really hard to look at. If it's recent, yeah, I think so. You're probably right, probably is. Pathfinder is to D&D like modded Skyrim is to vanilla Skyrim. Ah, that makes sense. I had a coworker- oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that so early. Oops. I had a coworker who she used to be really big into playing Pathfinder, but I don't actually know a lot about it. I think is Pathfinder the like vaguely Lovecraftian inspired one, or maybe that just depends on like what kind of version you play. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about D&D. I think it's cool, but I don't play it. But I think the monsters and like the lore or the world building or whatever is really neat. I would just never be able to play something like Pathfinder because I'm too like self-conscious and embarrassed to ever like roleplay or LARP or whatever. Pathfinder is one setting that is Lovecraft inspired. Okay, yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. I mean, the way that my old coworkers used to talk about it, it seemed really cool. There are Lovecraftian elements in all D&D to be fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about D&D. Oh my god, I just fucking did it early again. I keep clicking the wrong button for it. Pathfinder happened when D&D 3.5 ended and the company behind D&D tried to simplify a lot of stuff. Oh, and isn't D&D on like 15 something now? Or no, I'm probably thinking of 5E, never mind. I'm probably lying. The best module is objectively Spelljammer since it has 2 entire mecha references and it's bestiary. Dude, they gotta make a D&D that's just all mechs instead. 5th edition? Alright, there you go. Yeah, 15th was way too high. Yeah, I used to have a few friends that played D&D, so I would like vaguely understand some D&D stuff, but I think most of them don't play it anymore because, I don't know, for one reason or another their group stopped getting together, life got in the way or whatever. So now I'm not as acclimated. No, that's just Lancer? Oh! Dude, I don't know Lancer, but I know the Mitsubishi Lancer, so I can only imagine it's just as Poggerino. Life is the tabletop RPG killer. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess life kind of is that, huh? You can homebrew that pretty easily since there are strategy RPG Gundam games. Oh yeah, you're right. That would be cool. I was watching someone play one of the Xbox 360 Gundam games the other day and it made me nostalgic because I've never like watched Gundam, but I remember playing some of the Xbox 360 games. They were never my own, of course, so I never, I never knew that much about them. They were just like, when you're out of friends. But they were fun, honestly, from what I remember. I should watch Gundam, honestly. One of my friends, she's like watching all of Gundam for the first time and like hearing her talk about it, it's like, it's like the most batshit thing ever, but it sounds very interesting. But she's just watching a bunch of those like old mecha anime. I don't know how far she is now though. It's been a while since I've heard her talk about it. Dude, fucking that one was so fast. Duke Nukem 3D stream went. Dude, I actually own Duke Nukem 3D on stream. I don't know if the stream version is any good though. Old mech anime is the best. I think it all started once upon a time ago when she watched Gunbuster. And then I think she watched Macross, and then I think that was the end. I think that's when it became her like fave genre. I mean, I'm sure there's- oh yeah, she likes Getter Robo too. Yeah. Most of my friends aren't like really big anime watchers, so like 9 times out of 10 when I talk about like my one anime friend, it's it's probably gonna be her. I wanna try Cemetery again, that one was really short.
Let's go.
Gundam! Gundam! Not in America! USA! USA! And you're so funny. Evangelion best mecha anime? Actually... Need to get her to guest star. I know, honestly, I would love to like play something with her. She's really funny, genuinely. But I know she never would. She's way too like shy for it. But like she would, I feel like she would do really good as a streamer. She has a really good brain. I don't know, she's way better at games than I am. And she always likes these like really specific niche games, but like I feel like she would do well enough to like have an audience out of it. Because she's like really cracked at the games that she likes. It's just very specific games that she likes, you know what I mean? But like so many times, like, some of the more popular games that she likes to play are like the Dark Souls games. And like she does some like crackhead challenge runs and I'm like, man, you should like make this content on like YouTube or something. Because I feel like they would do pretty good. But I think she's too shy for it. She'll only ever stream it to us in a Discord. Who? I'm just talking about one of my IRL friends. Is she autistic? I don't know, honestly. Not that I know of. I suppose everyone got a little bit of the tism nowadays though, huh? Cracked at games but very shy. Yeah, dude, she's a real gamer. I think she has some pretty good opinions on things too, like especially really niche things. I don't know what she's been playing lately though. Hi Rar, how are you? Welcome in. Hold on, I found the pause button. Let me give you a little shout out. How was your stream? I hope you guys had fun. Hi, I'm Noi. I play a lot of horror games and a lot of retro games, and I'm playing a pinball game for the first time ever. It's Pinball of the Dead. I hope your stream was good though. What did you get up to? Oh, you're playing Skyrim as Skyrim. You're on that mechanism to mechanism communication, don't you know? Yeah, true. I don't know that she's played very many mecha games though, now that I think about it. don't know if you'd want to subject her to us psychos. Yeah, I gotta keep her safe from you tainted freaks. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, fuck. I had my finger on the wrong button. Skyrim was good. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's going good. Is it your first time playing it? I thought you were gonna say she's a real autist. No. I gotta keep her safe from you guys so that she never interacts. No, I'm just teasing. No, I figured. I was gonna say, I don't know if anyone in 2024 hasn't played Skyrim before. Those three little things up on the top kind of look like the chest bursters, don't you think? There's not a mass amount of choice when it comes to that nowadays, mecha games. I mean, no, that is very fair. I know there's like the Gundam games, and I guess there's Armored Core, I guess? But I don't really know a whole lot of others. Now I say that, I don't know that she's played the Armored Core games. I know she likes FromSoft, but I don't know that she's played those. You haven't? You played Daggerfall? Oh yeah, dude, that's close enough. That's way better, bro. Hi, Invert, how are you? How are you doing? How was your day? Or your night? Or your weekend? Accursed! Sorry, that was probably really loud, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. Invert, have you ever played Pinball of the Dead before? More so in terms of accessibility, it's hard to play a lot of them since it's a sparse genre. Yeah, I remember for a while there were not specifically mecha games, so to speak, but like she was having to make PSN accounts in like the most random countries to play like really specific games. Like I'm pretty sure to play the Girls on Panzer like PlayStation 3 or 4 game, I'm not sure which it was. She had to make like a Taiwanese PSN or something like that, which is respect, honestly. I know that's like not hard to do, but it's still more effort than I would be willing to go through for most things ever. You have not, but to this day, whenever you find a new pinball machine, you give it a play. I've never really played pinball before. It's fun. It's like, it's so mindless fun, you know? I'm sure there actually is like a strategy to it, but I wouldn't be able to know what that is yet in my pinball gaming journey. You need a Japanese Steam account to play 2 of the 3 Super Robot Wars games. Oh yeah, when you were telling me about Super Robot Wars, that's the one that has the whole live collab, right? I was asking her if she played that one, and she said not yet, but she wanted to when it goes on sale. She said she's had her eye on it for a while, and then I told her it was getting a whole live collab, and she was like, what the fuck? She thought it was as random as I did, so fair enough. I think she mentioned they had some other like really cool but really random collabs, but I forget what they were now. Oh, that's EDF. Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. Why try hard? Just let the ball hit the zombies? That's what I'm saying. You do enjoy tilting a little bit when pinballing. Honestly, completely understandable. Man, that one was bad. That was like our worst try yet. SRW is a tactical RPG that's built entirely on being a big crossover between series. Honestly, I respect that. That sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Do they still make Marvel vs. Capcom games? Speaking of crossover games, I know not quite the same thing, but one time you made like 10 plus emails and Facebook accounts to add in a Facebook game so you could get a special unit. Wow, that again, that is so much more effort than I would ever go through for something, but I really respect the dedication. There's Metal Wolf Chaos XD where you play as the US president and giant. Oh yeah, I've heard of Metal Wolf Chaos. I've never played it, but I'm familiar with the title. I miss those 2 pinballs of that bowling arcade you really loved, the Batman and Indiana Jones. Dude, oh, so many random ass franchises have a pinball game. I used to play Hella Dragon City, it was for Mutants Genetic Gladiators. Facebook games. I've never heard of those. It's so fan-servicey in the best way. Pretty much every series gets their good ending, even if the source material doesn't have one. Yeah, right? I fuck with that kind of thing. It's fun. The last one bombed because Disney got really Wait! Disney owns X-Men? I didn't know that. Hi, Bones! What's up? How are you? Shinji in Super Robot Wars isn't a loser because he has actual good role models. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Remember when you were younger, you were playing one of the Japanese imports and your sister was watching and she said, what language is that? Chinese. I have her in the Death Star and said, get out of my room now, wench, dude. Disney owns Marvel. I don't know know if I knew that. Wow. Is that why Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was dog shit, but Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was lit? Was that before Disney acquired acquired Marvel? I didn't know that. I knew that they owned like Star Wars, but I didn't know that they owned Marvel. Sorry, I'm very behind when it comes to Disney. I'm very unaware when it comes to Disney. All the metal miniatures are now painted and you're ready to return to painting Bloodborne minis? What Bloodborne minis are you gonna paint today? That's so exciting. That's like the Japanese and Chinese thing. Dude, that was in Parasite Eve. One of the guys was speaking Chinese, or sorry, one of the characters was speaking Japanese, and some like police officer was like, "What's that?" And then he immediately burst into flames, so that's awesome. No way that missed! Oh my god. I know it was dog shit for a few other reasons too, but that's a big factor. Wow, I can't believe I didn't know that Disney owned Marvel. Or if I did, like, I've completely forgotten. That's so weird. The thing is too, dude, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was so awesome. I played that competitively for a while. It was so cool, it was so fun. The music for that game was so good too. Dude, Wesker's theme- oh my god, dude. Unluckiest girl in the world. Wesker's theme in that game goes so crazy. I mean, honestly, most of them have pretty good themes, but you know. I wish I played him though. I wish I was good at playing characters like that. MVC 2 and 3 are fantastic. Yeah, I've never played 2. I'm sure 2 is just as wonderful. Crazy. I was crazy once. Hi, Volcano. How are you? Alright, not to sound like a mucho fucking loser, but who's Jack Garland? You think Disney got Marvel in like 2010? Alright, sorry guys, I'm a little behind on the times, okay? In the new Kingdom Hearts, Sora will fight Darth Vader and Thanos. I mean, that's possible, which is the scary thing. Oscar was so free, legit one of the most stupidly strong characters on launch at least. Yeah, fair enough, dude, he's so cool. I don't exactly remember how he played. I think because he wasn't a spammy character, I just didn't know how to utilize him because I only know how to button mash, but like, man, he's so cool. I don't know how true it was, but I remember people used to compare him to like M. Bison, but I don't know that that's actually accurate. For the amount of Street Fighter that I've played, I actually never really like fought in Bison very often. I've just heard people say he's really OP, but I'm sure it's probably only specific games he is or whatever. Going for the day where a Wolverine movie has actual Wolverine as a short caveman. Is that the Wolverine Origins? No, he's stuck in a time between 2000 and 2007, so of course she's behind. Yeah, come on guys, like I only just watched the Death Note anime a few years ago. I'm catching up, okay? I gotta focus my chakras on this one. So far, so good. Nope. Lost it. Nope, lost it again. Oh my god, please. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Dude, I love the like disgusting noise they make. It's so awesome. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, after this one I'm gonna have to go pee, by the way. Come on. Just that guy. It's so free. It's so free. It's free 99. I just have to hit the fucking gargoyle. No! I'll go fuck myself, I guess. I always liked the pinball machines that had interactive figures like the Jurassic Park arcade. Dude, pinball machines are such an aesthetic. You've long given up hope that Noah will ever watch Arcane. Yeah, maybe in like 50 decades. We'll see. Guys, I have to respect my not liking League morals into not watching Arcane. I'm sure it's a good show, don't get me wrong, but you know. It's honestly better than anything else Riot has ever done combined. You don't interact with Riot, I thought. Like, I don't think you've ever played League or Valorant or anything, right? Guys, when's the Valorant movie? That would suck so hard. Although, I don't know what else they've done, to be fair, besides, like... Who owns Heroes of the Storm? And Smite? That's not Riot, but who owns them? You played a bit of the Mobile League? There's Mobile League? Holy crap. Is it Blizzard? Alright, Heroes of the Storm is Blizzard. Alright, there you go, there you go. Play Smite, it's much better, and they collab. Yeah, Smite does have a lot of really insane collabs. I'm always very surprised. Riot made a card game? Wait, is Riot, is that Hearthstone? You can't say that Arcane is better than Hearthstone, come on. Oh, Teamfight Tactics, right. I know a lot of like ex-League players who like rehabilitated to Teamfight Tactics. That wouldn't be me. Oh, Hearthstone is Blizzard? Oh, never mind. I take it back. I'm also not a Hearthstone player, I just know a few people who do, and it's not the like worst thing to watch. They got some MTG Pro players to design the game. Oh, that's cool! I didn't know that. It's also the second best MOBA ever made. Wait, what's the first best MOBA, question mark? It's gotta be Pokemon Unite, right? JK! More like honk me. That might be true. I would never be able to play a card game. I don't got that kind of brain. I'm excited for the Pokemon card game, mobile thing. Player Flappy Bird. Dude, you remember all the rumors that would pop up about the Flappy Bird guy? We live in a society. There is no best MOBA. That is also a very fair statement, I think. Yes, guys, we get a second chance. Wow. Oh, I thought I fucked it immediately. I was gonna scream. Dude, my butthole is clenched. I have no idea. Oh my, yes. Yatta! You'll treat MOBAs like it's life or death, and God forbid if you lose a ranked game. Oh yeah, like, you'll get called every fucking word under the sun. Yahoo! Guys, we did it! We bet the boss! I think that was the boss. Hierophant Green! JoJo's Bizarre Adventure! Oh my god, dude, he's busting it down freaky style. This guy got moved. Oh no! No! That was so short-lived. Oh, so glorious yet so short-lived. Guys, it's a tarot card, get it? Dude, my fingers are sweating onto my keyboard, so my A key is feeling very moist right now. It's like a slip and slide on this bitch. Oh god, I'm so disgusting. You've been playing the same Wait, you play MOBAs? Since 2016, but yeah, you get to a certain molding point. Dude. That's awesome. You can sell that, question mark? I mean, maybe. I mean, there's a buyer for anything crazy enough, right? I think I'd rather get addicted to crack cocaine over a MOBA. Oh man, you're so right though. Me too. Playing Doom on lose your save when you die mode and I had to take sweat breaks mid-level? That's so awesome. Do you guys ever, meat eaters in chat, you guys ever get the meat sweats? Just woke up, first thing I hear is noise saying I'm moist. No, my A key is moist on my keyboard because I'm sweating on my keyboard. At least crack creates a sense of euphoria. You know what? True enough, honestly. Alright, hold on. Let me go do my pee and let me go refill my bevy. Be right back, guys. Wait, do you have music on the screen? Oh, you don't. Here, look, if I click through this, you can listen to like the little intro music. So it's like a little background noise for you. Alright, be right back.
do such a thing?
Advanced piss techniques? Yeah, some might say. So you guys are talking about the original Doom this whole time? Oh, you guys talking about Doom 2016 and Eternal? Anyone else here to learn new piss techniques? I gotta up my game. Yo, so here's what you're gonna do, okay? Instead of sitting down on the toilet bowl, if you know, I guess some people here can stand, but I can't. So instead of sitting down on the toilet bowl, what I personally like to do is put one foot on top of the tank. Like, I like to open the lid and like wedge my foot in there and then close it on, so you know it's like a grip so I don't slip off. And then I put my other foot on the sink next to the toilet. So I like cabe down the toilet to take a piss. It's very liberating. It really is a power stance if I had to describe it in 2 words. Disparage with the foot. What's up? How we doing, guys? Are we all having fun? Hi Acetone, how are you? How was your day, bestie? So I'm asserting dominance over my toilet? I mean, someone has to, right?
Let's go.
Like, you know, it's only normal. Just cool things. Welcome back, thank you. That's what separates diamond rank and master rank pissers. Yeah, it's all about the technique, man. FPS shooters might say it's in the flick of the wrist. I would say it's in the urination stantuation. Right, Armenteria? God. Was that a woman's voice? On IP, I do a split against the walls and hang over the bowl, horizontal style. Alright, this guy's a show-off. Your toilet, know who's in charge. Don't be afraid to make it sexual. Yeah, so listen, sometimes it's necessary. It's natural. It's natural. It's normal. It's all, you know, nature's business or whatever. Something like that, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a quote from Sun Tzu's The Art of War. I won't pretend like I've read it though, so who knows. Maybe I'm mistaken. Piss on the floor next to the toilet to assert dominance. True. And then you don't clean it up, you let somebody else do it. I have to remember to be more normal, I think, sometimes. Not that that's like a weird thing to say or anything like that. I was just thinking about the time I had a foreskin pole when I was playing Silent Hill 4. Can't wait for competitive peeing to be the next big esport. Dude, I'd win that one big time. I'm an excellent pisser. I probably pee like 14 times a day, at least. Nah, that's probably not true. I mean, if I up my water intake though, why not, right? Damn, I wasn't expecting you to still be playing Pinball. I got Pokemon Pinball too if you guys are getting sick of this one and you want to watch that instead. It's the Ruby Sapphire one though, so I don't, it's not the OG, you know? Thanks for the hydrate, Poochie. Just don't miss the bowl? Yeah, he did say that, he did say that. Was he talking about the toilet bowl or the weed bowl? I don't know. I mean, both, really. And have those mighty morning pisses. You know, that is fair. I do love to start my morning by brushing my teeth and peeing, but I don't know that my, I just don't, I feel like the hose is mightier than the well, you know? I don't know that I could quite get the same amount of sigh out of my piss streams. You want to watch because you love that Pokemon Pinball? Oh, so you love those OSTs? Oh, you know what? Maybe next time I die, maybe that's what we play. Maybe we switch over to Pokemon Pinball. I'm kind of... It looks very pretty from the screenshots that I saw. So I'm very curious. I will have to play the original Pokemon Pinball sometime, though. Just because I've, you know, played this. That's a bit gross. I mean, you know. There's nothing gross about, you know, the natural body. It's all normal. Ruby table or Sapphire table? I guess maybe Ruby? I don't know. I only ever played Ruby very recently. I had only played Emerald up until then. I never owned Ruby or Sapphire as a kid. I only had Emerald. I think Ruby has Zangoose, right? That's probably why I chose Ruby over, because Zangoose is, I don't know, he's king in my heart. Answered correct? Alright, sweet. I also just like Groudon more than Kyogre, but besides Zangoose and the box legendaries, I don't really know who else is the version exclusive. You should play Pokemon Rangers with my draw. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. The only thing that would suck about it though was that it would be that my like model setup for that would kind of suck because I'd always be looking down. But honestly, not a horrible idea. If I had my time back, using my drawing tablet is how I would have played Trauma Center. I had some older drawing tablets that don't have the screen to look at. I don't know if I still have them though. I don't think so. I think I've probably given them to like friends or whatever. Camerupt should be an exclusive. Is he over Spoink? Dude, I would rather Camerupt over Spoink 100% of the time. I love Camerupt. He's awesome. I don't give a fuck about Spoink. I mean, I think Spoink is cute, just his evolution I am not a fan of. Forget an Art of War, Nord drops her book Art of Pissing. True, dude, I'm fighting my own war, okay? It's still different. You never played Rangers Guard Signs? No, the only Rangers I've ever played is just like the first Pokemon Ranger game. I think that's just called Pokemon Ranger. I think I played a little bit of the Shadows of Almia, but like not enough to say that I actually, you know, played it. I was like, oh, I had to sleep over at my cousin's house and she owned it, so I tried it for like 20 minutes. See it on the Lowtender exclusives? Are they really? That's so weird to me. Well, dude, managing 2 balls is so stressful. How do you guys do this all the time? Never mind, easy game. Well, hi Hop, how are you? Unironically, the Art of War is a very good read. I believe that 100%. I've never read it. I don't think I'm that kind of literary genius. I do see the appeal for books like that though, completely valid. Sableye, I love Sableye. Is Sableye exclusive to Ruby or Sapphire? Both 3-stage gas lines that finally evolve with stones. Makes sense. I'm so used to, because I'm pretty sure you can just get Lotad and Seedot both in Emerald. So I'm like surprised that they're version exclusives. But meanwhile, Emerald doesn't have Zangoose, it has Seviper. It always pissed me off when I was a kid because I love Seviper, or sorry, because I love Zangoose. You read it to see if it'll help me with Fire Emblem? Did it? Thanks for the posture. Yippee! Oh, I'm just stretching out me bones. Sigma! Solrock and Luna. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. I think those are both in Emerald, but I think one of them is a lot rarer than the other. Oh yeah, the Deoxys events. Dude, there was this guy I was watching on YouTube a while ago. He was trying to complete the Pokedex in Emerald. Dude, it was insane. How many like different games he had to buy for it. Alright guys, is it Pokemon time? Is it Pokemon Pinball time? Oh, Lunaton's not an Emerald? Alright, my bad. I'm just lying then. I'm just lying for attention. Alright, hold on. Let me try the Pokemon Pinball. Hold on, I'll have to change my stream title too. Give me a sec. What is this game called anyways? Oh, I gotta find it. I don't know where I saved it to. Is it in recent items? Oh god, I got a lot of recent items. Let me see. Pokemon. Alright, let me give you guys some background music. This might take me a sec. There you go. Oh my god, that's really loud in my ears. Best Deoxys is the defense Deoxys. He's pretty good. I do love like a tanky boy. I got quick access. Did I save it here? Oh, it's Pinball the Dead. Eldon. Remember the stupid rumors? Like, beat the Elite Four 4,400 times? Oh yeah, I remember those stupid rumors too. Dude, the one that's still fucking... Or, I guess this one isn't a rumor, but in Fire Red and Leaf Green, the Lorelei with her, plushies? That's quite funny. Actually, wait, did I unzip this game? I might not have. I guess I did. Never mind. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I'm sorry. I give you guys the music for no. Actually, that's okay because I can change the title now too. Yippee! Here, I'll clean out my redeems too. Alright, here we go. Hold on, I'll need to change the source first so that you guys can see it and hear it again. One sec. Properties, Visual Boy. There you go. There's Pokemon. Hold on, let me give you the audio too. Properties, Pokemon. Oh, thank you for the Uadim Nun. I appreciate it. There you go. Can you guys hear it okay? Do I need to turn it up? This one might be quiet. Chincho! Oh, the art is cute for this game. Up a tiny bit? Oh, wait, hold on. Guys, I love Gen 3 Pokemon. Is that okay? Apparently it's an insane long time to have 100 walk-ins to launch. Oh yeah, the Moss Deep City stuff? Dude, I really miss that era of like Schoolyard Rumor. It was so cool. I really miss it. Pelipper? Are you a big Pelipper fan? I hated Pelipper because when I was a kid, I remember me and my friends would play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl together. And I remember we would play like competitively together, like we would do the beauty contests or whatever. This game looks so cute! And I remember he had a Pelipper that fucking annihilated me every goddamn time, so I hate Pelipper. Toilet Bird, too enough, too enough. But yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at my DMs. Oh, like, speaking of- wait, no, this is Slateport, isn't it? Does Moss Deep have a lighthouse? I think it's- oh no, it could be Lily Cove. I think Lily Cove has a one too. No, you got wrecked by a Pelipper? I know, dude, in the beauty competition, no less. Not even like an actual battle. Find this guy 200 times to get a Peekaboo? Oh yeah! And then Peekaboo, they ended up like making Marl or whatever. Crazy times. Alright, we're gonna play the Wooby board. I'm sure normal is fine. Alright, are the flipper buttons the same in this? No they're not. Hold on. I gotta find out what the left bumper is. Hold on. What the fuck is the other flipper? I might have to look at the controls for this. Oh my god, come on. There's not that many buttons it could possibly be. Oh, it's just so annoying. Oh, is this? No. Man, what the fuck is the button? Is there a... Can I look at the options? Nope. Oh, this has a save? Hold on, let me look it up. We love Scuff Pinball. I'm surprised because one of the buttons is the same as that typing of the dead game, but one of them seems to be different. Hold on. Pokemon, Pinball, Ruby and Sapphire Control. I might just have to rebind one of them or something like that. Let's see. So apparently, this is interesting. A is the right flipper and left on the D-pad is the left flipper. So I think I got it. Yeah, okay, I got it. This is really funny because on my keyboard they're reversed. Like what would be left and right because where the arrow key is. I guess on the Game Boy it was the D-pad. That's alright. Man, these models are so cute. Did that Nuzleaf, you fucking asshole? Alright, and here's where the real game begins, okay? Oh, I like that's a spoink that throws the ball. That's so cute. What the fuck? So if you like hit the Pokemon with the pinball, do you catch them? Is that how this works? Or do I misunderstand? Oh my god, dude, it keeps fucking going down the middle. Thanks, Latios! You're so real. In that version, you only have control of one flipper. Yeah, can you imagine? Fuck, dude. Shut up, shut up, shut up. End of ball bonus my ass. Alright, this is the one, guys. This is the one. It makes sense now. It does 100%. I got that backwards keyboard set up. I should just rebind my controls, honestly, but it's alright. I don't play enough Game Boy games anyways. Dude, is one pinball bumper usually broken? Is that how that works? I've never seen a pinball machine IRL and like been aware of it. Like I'm almost sure I've like, you know, seen them in the wild, but just, you know, not really paid attention. Oh my god. Fuck. Pikachu, you stupid bitch. You're supposed to help me out. Alright, come on, we gotta catch some Pokemon. Seriously, this is ridiculous. That's alright, this was a trial run to learn how the game worked. We can lose a little. Think you can check the screen table with one button, especially when it goes down the middle? Yeah, hold on, let me see. You're probably right. I mean, there's not that many buttons on a Game Boy, so surely it can't be that hard to figure out what a shake button would be. Oh yeah, I got the shake. It's in a very awkward position on my keyboard though, so we'll see how much I use it. Oh, fuck! Maybe I will have to rebind these. Nah, I'll just muscle memory it. It'll be fine. Catch them all! Oh my god. Thanks, Latios. Oh, I like the little egg cave. That's so cute. Are they attacking me? Did you see that? Holy crapola. Oh, it's a Tailo, guys! Fuck! Dude, I'm so dog shit. Guys, who's that Pokemon? I already said who it was. I'm sorry. Although, I'll be honest, I did not- Fuck, dude. I'm sorry, the left and right being switched is really fucking with me. I'm too stubborn though, I don't want to switch it. I mean, to be fair, in the timing of the dead game that I played, one was up and one was down, so I feel like somehow this is better. Come on, I just want to catch one Pokemon. Come on, give me Tailo. Come on. I'll just press them both so I can never be wrong. Fuck! No! It's Swallow Primo! Yeah, dude, it's Tailo. He's so cute. You know, funnily enough though, I almost never use these regional birds when I play Pokemon games. I'm pretty sure Corviknight is one of the only ones I've ever used. Like, ever. I've never used Tailo on my teams. I've never- Oh no, I've definitely used Pidgeotto. Or Pidgeot. I think that's the final Evo. I've never used- Who's the regional bird in Gen 2? Oh, Hoothoot, I guess it would be. I love Hoothoot and Noctowl, but I don't usually use them, even though I love them. I've used Starling, he's insane. I've heard that Staraptor is insane. I've heard that Talonflame is really good as well, but I've never used them. I feel like Taylor's a little shit. I love his vibe. Yeah, he's cute. Oh, we've got him. I want that Cyndaquil. Did you guys ever make little like Pokemon OCs for yourself when you were a kid? Did you guys ever get into that? So Raptor's pretty good, and Talonflame used to have a beastly yeah, I remember that Talonflame used to be like really popular in comp. You like Feral a lot? Oh yeah, he's kind of like scary looking. I understand the appeal. I never liked him personally, but I understand the appeal. The Linoon are really cute. And they peek out of their little hidey hole. I like Linoon and Zigzagoon. I think they're great. I mean, I don't know. I'm very Gen 3 biased, so I don't know what my opinion's really worth. I like most of the Gen 3 mons. Didn't, since there were already 150? Yeah, that's fair, dude. That was a lot of Pokemon. Is that a baton in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Haha, don't think too hard about that one. How are you, bestie? How was your day? Like, trainers or OG Pokés, only the latter for you? Like, I mean, I guess both. Why not, right? I never made Pokemon OCs, but I definitely made trainers. I think it just comes with the being a tortured artist child. There are 387 Pokemon in the Hoenn Pokedex. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is a lot of Pokemon. And now there's over 1,000. Isn't that sick and twisted? Made up a whole Pokemon OC. Oh yeah, that's true. You did do that. Do I get to catch another Pokemon? Or did I just? Oh, guys, we got a Spoink. I think it's 471 in 4th. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think you're right. Share my OCs? Dude, if I ever find them, I will. Dude, I should try to remember in my memory what they were like and show you guys. You guys will make fun of me, probably. Next time I draw for fun, I should try to remember what they were. Aerodactyl! Oh, he just dropped. Oh, dude, Cyndaquil's so cute. I love that guy. Made up a world without humans, full on Pokemon. Oh, societies and factions? Oh, dude, you ever hear of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, bro? Although, to be fair, humans do exist within the Pokemon, Mystery Dungeon universe. Wait, Nun, do you know what? I mean this in, like, the nicest way ever. You would have fucking loved Warrior Cats. If you're making, like, Pokemon factions and societies. That would have been up your alley. Complimentary. You're older than Pokemon? What's Pokemon? 1996? I imagine there's probably a good few people here who are older than Pokemon. I think there's also a good few people who are younger, though. Got your post-apocalyptic Pokemon game? Is that so? Isn't there a couple Pokemon ROM hacks or whatever where that's the premise? Oh my god, that's so cute! He just dunked the ball for me. What a guy. Did I just use the Spheal as a ball? This is so cute. Dude. I'm gonna cry, this is awesome. You were born when Ruby and Sapphire came out in EU. What year is that? 2003? Something like that? 2004? No, I think Emerald was 2004. Was Ruby Sapphire 2002, 2003? Something like that? Fair enough. (2003) Fire Red was 2000. Yeah, Fire Red was probably 2004. No way, this game's sick, dude. This game rocks my freaking socks, dude. You're older than Pokemon. Robbie, aren't you born in 2002? I got some bad news for you, old man. Pokemon's from like 1996. I wish everyone got to experience how insane the craze was during Gen 1. I know, dude. I wish I was older. Pokemon also was unfortunately older than me, but I really wish that I was like a school kid or something when the first Pokemon games came out. I can only imagine. I mean, it was pretty popular when I was a kid, and like, you know, we had like, I guess Gen 4 was probably bigger, but you know, I don't know. I really wish I got to experience it. I bet it would have been really swell. You know? This looks like the game of the year 2024, so I took my hands off the keyboard for 1 second. Guys, I got McDonald's fries. I got them hand-delivered too. Life is good. Within a few weeks, every single person at school played, or at least knew about it. Dude, that's so awesome. Oh, and I have to send a thank you message to my roomie. Alright, we game. I'm sorry if you hear me occasionally munching on a fry. You had McDonald's breakfast? Dude, how was it? I actually haven't had McDonald's in a really long time. I'm pretty excited about it. I did a copy of Pokemon Silver from USA when it came here to London on vacation. Pokemon Silver wasn't even due to release in the UK. And it's always so weird to me that UK gets stuff so much later than North America. Or they used to. I guess that hasn't really been the thing, a thing in a while, but it always made me like really angry. And not that I live in the UK or anything, I just, you know, feel bad for the homies that did. I'm really happy that everything is like usually a worldwide release date. I mean, I guess there's still a lot of games that aren't, but you know, the more popular ones are. Guys, is that a Ralts silhouette? I think it's Ralts. I think she's like tilted. Let's see if I'm right. Or I guess we'll never know. Oh my god. Man! Oh, thanks. That's the Firefly. Is that Volbeat or Illumise? You might be right. We shall see. Time will tell. Maybe it's like a Psyduck with a cowlick. No, I'm kidding. Oh, it is Illumise. You're right. Damn. Never lucky. Fucking hate Illumise. I mean, I hate both of them. I think they're ugly as fuck. I think the only good thing they've ever done was in, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time and Darkness and Sky, when you go on that adventure or whatever, that level in the game where they use the top and bottom DS screen, you like go to a lake or something and they're illuminating it and it looks really pretty. That shit makes me fucking like weep real Jesus tears, dude. It's so pretty, it's so stupid, I get really emotional over it. That's why I'd never be able to play the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games on stream. I get really emotional over them. They activate my woman hormones. Look guys, we got him. Or we're gonna get him. We're gonna beat the shit out of this guy. You never saw Explosive Dark, you always saw Sky. I think Sky was like the Pokemon Emerald to them being like Ruby and Sapphire, you know what I mean? So it makes sense. Hold on, I need to eat some fries. After you beat fake Groudon? Yeah, dude! See the Bubble starts to cry? Dude, I'm serious, man. Bubbles make me emotional. You seem like an old soul that used to be a chimney sweep. That's probably why you feel bad for the UK. I think so. I think so. I think my heart is in the UK, but my body's in Canada. You remember getting Blade for playing Yu-Gi-Oh in school because you were just that cool? Dude, you were leagues ahead of yourself. Honestly, Yu-Gi-Oh was pretty popular here when I was a kid. Same with Beyblade, too. You can see our box of time from where you're sitting. I have all my, like, boxes, like, still packed away in a cardboard box, but I have my games very close to me. We stole your heart just like everything else you've ever stolen over the years. Yes, that's so. Pokemon use nostalgic emotion. It's very effective. I know, dude. Or even like some of those songs. I feel like I feel this way for Blue as well. Like Blue Rescue Team and Red Rescue Team. Was that B or A that I just hit? Kecleon! I love Kecleon. But yeah, I definitely feel it. I just feel like Red and- or sorry, I just feel like Explorers of Time, Darkness, Sky are like more emotional games. Like throughout. I wish the other two Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games were as good. Plot-wise. Oh my god, it's the what is it called? It's not the Sylph Scope. What is the thing that Steven gives you? In Fortree City. Fuck! No! I'm a failure! Never mind, it's okay. No! Oh my god. Come on, I want Kecleon so bad. He's so cute. I love him. He's one of my faves. His ability is so cool. I wonder though if he ever actually had any competitive niches. I really doubt it. Although it probably a niche, but certainly not mainstream. Then for red goggles, is that what they were? He's so cute. You know what? This Pokemon Pinball game kind of reminds me of, do you remember in the Gen 4 Pokemon games? I guess, you know, the Pearl ones, not the Soul Silver ones. Do you remember how you would transfer a Game Boy Pokemon over? You remember you had to go to the PAL Park and you had to do that stupid ass little mini game? Reminds me of that. I hated that shit so bad. But it's because I would transfer a lot of Pokemon over and I had to do an annoying ass mini game. I wish it was more passive, you know? It was fine if you wanted to transfer over like 10 Pokemon, but if you're trying to do like hundreds, it was dog shit. Pokepark stream win? I played a Pokepark game for... I think it was Pokepark 2. I know I played 1 as a kid. I played Pokepark 2 for the first time, kind of recently, and you know what? It was pretty good. I was really high though, so I don't remember it incredibly well, but I had fun with it, honestly. End of ball bonus. Hi, Tilo! You just hacked all your mons in, but don't tell Nintendo. Oh, you're in shit. My uncle works for Nintendo. I'm telling him you're getting banned. Kinda liked it, to be honest. See, I only hated it because I had to do it so much. He gets protein? Oh no, that's his hidden ability, right? I was thinking of the color change one where it like changes his Wait, does Kecleon get protein? I thought his ability was always the type changing one. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe he does have a hidden ability. Hi Sky! Thank you for the resub. How are you?
Dang, 35 months.
It's almost 3
That's
hours.
almost 3 hours.
True, true, true. Almost 3 hours. No, I'm just kidding. I know what you meant. How are you? I hope you're well. It can have protein as a hidden? Oh, cool. I didn't know that it could have a protein as a hidden ability. It makes sense. I just didn't know. But no, I was thinking of the move changing, or sorry, the type changing. Hidden abilities, were they only added in Gen 4? Am I wrong? I know they definitely weren't always a thing. But I feel like I've only been more aware of them the last few generations. Gen 5? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. Oh right, I remember because they give you that tutorial fairly early in the game. Guys, who do we want to evolve? I want to evolve Talo. Oh, did I evolve him? Oh no, here we go. I guess this is what we do to evolve. Is this a song that plays? Or is this a song that's for this game? I feel like a lot of the other games or songs so far have just sounded like music from those Pokemon games. I don't recognize this song. Dude, you ever go on YouTube and listen to those like music videos of like removed or like cut Pokemon songs or whatever? It's like the coolest thing ever to me. I don't know why. I never knew how broken Gen 1 was. Dude, I want to play Gen 1 on stream sometime really bad. I've been watching a lot of videos on like random like weird exploits and like weird like things for how that game was programmed, and I want to like just fuck around with it so bad. I think it'd be so funny. Oh, Gulpin Sack, dude, they're so cute. I'm gonna cry. Dude, this Talos sprite looks awesome. What the hell? This is not his regular sprite in game. This looks really good. Oh, sorry, I just punched my mic. I'm sorry. oh. Sorry, I made the fatal flaw of deciding to take a fry. Feel free to DM you to let you know. Yes, of course. That swallow sprite is badass. It goes so hard, like for no reason. Gen 1 competitive is awesome. Yeah, you have Mewtwo when you win, right? You love this game? Dude, I've never played this game before. I always wanted to as a kid, and my older cousin wouldn't let me borrow it because he said it was too rare. That's a Digimon Evo animation? Real. This game has no rates to be this good. Dude, this game is awesome. You're a pinball fiend? Dude, before I was playing this, I was playing the Typing of the Dead pinball game. Or the House of the Dead pinball game, sorry. Sorry, I have some fries that I'm munching away on. You adore? It's so fun! Oh, is Chauncey a good one too? I don't know that. Is button to shake the pinball table? Yes, the way that my, keyboard layout is, it's a very awkward button to hit when I'm playing it, because basically, the left flipper is on my right side, it's the left arrow key, and then the right bumper is Z, but then the shake the table is A, so that's why I keep not hitting it, because it's a little awkward too for me. Chauncey. I say it like he's like a rich white man. There's like 4 monsters. Is Alakazam one of them? Or Gengar? I can see that. Is something you've been impressed by with Infinite Fusions? Not just the fusion sprites, but the remade normal Mon sprites? Dude, there's so much love that went into that game. I have a lot of respect. You love Gen 3 competitive? What is the Gen 3 competitive meta? I never played competitive back then because I was too young. I didn't even know there was a competitive Pokemon scene. Rock and Ball and the NES? When I get to more retro games, I need to check these out. Your greatest staff will walk by. Wait, are you not allowed to tilt it? Is that illegal? Is that not pinball house rules? Oh, Skarmory and T-Tower. Fuck, I love Tyranitar. Skarmory being big in Gen 3 competitive doesn't surprise me. It surprised me because he's a single Evo, but you know what I mean. I think Zapdos is your favorite. Zapdos is awesome. When I was a kid, Articuno was my favorite of those legendaries, but I've really come to love Zapdos in recent years. You're supposed to press a button? I know, I'm just eating fries, sorry. Many machines detect when you tilt twice, and the game ends instantly? Oh. That's sus. I didn't know that. It should be allowed. Sorry guys, I'm getting my fries in my gob. Oh. Uh-oh. No! I love this song. It's a Skitty! I love Skitty! Skitty's one of my fave Gen 3 Pokemon. Skitty was my favorite when I was a kid for sure. I have a little Skitty plush. I love Skitty! Yes! Skitty is very cute. Oh. Dude, she's just such a girl. I remember when I was a kid, the first time that I played Pokemon Emerald, I was really young. I was really stupid. I caught a Skitty, and it was poisoned? I guess I poisoned it. And I didn't know, so you remember how back in those games when you would walk every few steps, like the game screen would kind of like glitch out, I guess for lack of a better word? It would kind of distort a little and it would make a little noise. So playing this when I was a kid, I was mortified. I thought my game was like corrupted or something like that. So I remember going to my parents and I was like, I have to go to my nan's house right now, like this is imperative, because I had an older cousin who lived next to my nan's house, and I went to him and I was like, oh my god, like what's wrong with my game, like is this normal? And he was like, oh my god, like, you know, like this is horrible, like you have this crazy bug, like you have to delete your save or like your Game Boy's gonna like fucking explode. So I fucking believed this stupid asshole. And then Skitty is like a really hard Pokemon to find, like she has a really low appearance rate. So I remember the next time that I played Pokemon, and by then I learned about what the fucking poison effect was. Hold on, I'm choking on my fry. Oh my god. Is the cousin I live with now? No, god no, this cousin is like way older than me. The one that I live with is only a couple years older. But, yeah, it was a really long time until I found another skitty. Sorry, I forgot what the flippers were. So, I used a Master Ball on it, and yeah, she's my baby girl. I used Delcatty, I used her all through the competitions, and she was my ace, dude, master rank and everything. She was awesome. I love Delcatty. I like Skitty a lot more, but, you know, Delcatty is good. I also remember being a really big fan of the Gen 3 Pokemon anime. May was always my #1, so like I think May had a skitty that maybe it evolved into Delcatty, maybe it didn't. I honestly don't remember. But I don't know, I loved how they would do beauty contest stuff when I was a kid. It was like my favorite thing. Again, probably just because of the anime influence. I thought it was so awesome. Thank you for the hydrate, Rich. Hold on, let me take a rain check on that for a sec. Delcatty ain't shit compared to Pelipper now. That's a true contest star. Shut up! True enough though, honestly. That Pelipper would probably beat my Delcatty any day. Although I don't remember who I used for a contest in Gen 4. It definitely wasn't Delcatty, because I don't even think Skitty's in those games normally. Like, you have to transfer them up. Fuck, man. Shuckle is the greatest of all time. Dude, don't fuckle with Shuckle, you know what they say. That's what they say. There's an alternate timeline where Pokemon contests were developed competitively alongside battling. Yeah, dude, I fucking wish. That would be awesome. Fun fact about me, I always chose grass starter Pokemon. Dude, Bulbasaur is awesome. Honestly, there's a lot of grass Pokemon that I like. I have a lot of respect for people who always choose a specific type of Pokemon, but I just always pick whatever one I like. I think I have a fairly even ratio of like grass to water to fire starters though, honestly. Dude, the puddles react to Kecleon's walking. It's so cute, dude. The animations for this game are really awesome. It'd be amazing to see these made into IRL pinball machines. Dude, right? That would be so cool. There's gotta be Pokemon pinball machines IRL, right? I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Who knows, though? Maybe there isn't. Normal fans seeing Kecleon? Yeah, alright. Mission Dungeon fans seeing Kecleon? I come in peace. Dude, the Kecleon merchants that you randomly meet in the dungeons are so fucking OP for no reason. It's so scary. Come on. Yes! Oh, where the fuck is this? Slateport? No. Not with those trees. Where's trees like this? My first thought was Safari Zone, but I'd be very surprised if that was right. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. Maybe these aren't even actually supposed to be specific locations from those games. I don't know. These are like savanna trees. They're filled with the power of the free market! I mean, shit, when you're right, boss. I think those are just general biomes. Yeah, I think you're right. Speaking of biomes, dude, I love the little biome thing that they had going on in the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Let's trip to the Pokemon Center to throw our pets at the cashiers. Yeah, dude, you gotta heal my dog for free, dude. Healthcare, you know, shambles, all that. If Pokemon were real, you'd totally have to pay money to heal your Pokemon. Do I want some obvious pinball tech? Yeah, go ahead. I think I'm beyond helping, but I'll hear it out. Wait, we have money, guys. 30-second ball saver? That was my nickname in high school. Oh. Oh my god, this is so cool. You can get different balls. What? I wonder what Pika does. You can use weeds and roots. Actually, that's true. Then your Pokemon will fucking hate you, though. Our ass is too poor. I know, I'm mad about it. I think I'm gonna save, honestly, if I can. Sorry, I'm just enjoying a few delicious fries. Don't mind me. Insert into the Pokemon Center would be free. Oh, true, because you're in Galar. Oh, if you need to think about lining up the shot, that makes sense. That is a fair point. That is good advice. If Pokemon were real, Coops would have it on a weekly basis. If Pokemon were real, someone absolutely would have used it like Charizard to go fucking like ignite the lighthouse or the White House. You can't see? Oh, it's 18. Sorry, it's only 18. I'm broke as hell. Sorry, I just barely cut it off. You get a mag cargo and delete the world. Remember when Nintendo and Toyota made the first Pokemon car? Only 6. What? That's. Wait, actually, I feel like. No, I'm probably thinking of something different. I remember a couple of years ago at one of those like E3 like shows there was like a Pokemon car, but I don't remember who it was. Unless it is that, then yes, I remember. If Pokemon are real, there would be many deaths every year. There would, dude. Firefighters wouldn't even need those like hoses outside. You could just use your like fucking Blastoise squad. Alright, sorry. I don't always do this thing, but when I'm in like a Pokemon mood, I often do this thing where I think about like, oh, it's giraffering. I think about like what animals are around outside and like what kind of Pokemon would be around where I live. And I try to imagine like what kind of Pokemon people would have based on their like pets or their interests or whatever. I don't know. It's like a little brain exercise, you know? Like if I see like a bird, I'll be like, oh dude, like, oh like yeah, like there would be like rookie D's where I live, or like whatever, right? Or like if I see a little squirrel, I'm like, oh my god, it's Pachirisu. What place would have ghost types apart from cemeteries? That's a good question. Wouldn't it be kind of morbid if there were ghosts at like hospitals? The UK would literally only have pidovs. And I start throwing balls at animals. Dude, me when I'm like fucking tripping hard. That would be sick, right? Oh man. The only fan game you've seen get even vaguely close to realistic about the consequences of real Pokemon has got to be Empire. I've never heard. I'm not very familiar with Pokemon like ROM hacks or fan games or anything like that. I've never heard of it. You'd be deep in that crime syndicate life just because crime-based Pokemon are your fave? Dude, okay, wait, crime-based Pokemon. My immediate thought was like Honchkrow. But I'm curious as to know who you were thinking of. Your puppy dog would be a Garchomp? And not like a Lillipup or something like that? Like a literal dog? Oh, she's so ground dragon core? Oh, totally, dude. Hal would be, Dialga? Just kidding. One of your fave noise stories is still when you told your dad about the bird book was the Pokedex IRL and he seemed disappointed. Right? Pangoro, Honcho. Oh, dude, I love Pangoro. He's just Jotaro Kujo. And Crocodile, he's awesome too, dude. I love crocodiles. Alright, I got a game over, so that means it's time to eat some fries. I'm sorry, I usually don't eat on stream. I feel like, I'm doing something bad. Nell's a queen who slays. Fair enough, fair enough. Nell is your fave? Wow, you like Nell more than none? That's so fucked up. Thanks for their names, bro. I'm not bad. Let's check out the Sapphire board this time. Oh my god, it's mine and a Plusle! Aw. Oh wait, I was thinking that this board would just have different Pokemon. This board is like very different. Oh, and it has Latias instead. Aw, of course. I love Shroomish. Shroomish is so cute. And a Wailmer! The fries wrestling sounds very intense. I'm sorry! Oh, who's this? My first thought was Manectric, but I think I'm very wrong. Or those curls in the back could be like Vulpix's tail? Maybe it's Vulpix? Or like a Ninetales? I don't know. Oh, could be Swampert. Oh yeah, because it could be like the fin and then his weird like tail. We'll see if I can fucking hit any of them. Oh, is that Sceptile? Oh no, it's Electrike. Yeah, I wasn't guessing that one. guess I should have assumed it would be like a generic first stage Pokemon. Because that's what they've all been so far. Dude, I'm just like hitting him in the face with my ball. I feel so bad. I said them the wrong way around. Oopsies. You gotta check out some of the RPG Maker games. Pokemon Reborn. Oh yeah, I've never really played a lot of RPG Maker games besides the like more popular horror ones. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention. RPG Maker goes on sale often enough, and it goes free often enough as well, and I always think of buying it, but then that means that I would have the creative freedom to, like, very easily, or, you know, easy in terms of, like, what would, you know, normally, quote-unquote, go into a game, and I'm like, I don't know that the world is ready for my shitty ideas yet. Like, one you can name on the board is Pikachu. Dude, that's all you need to know. That little brown and white guy is Zigzagoon, and the big whale is Whalmer, and the white and blue bird is Pelipper. Yeah, it's Pelipper. And the little blue guy and pink guy that look the same are Minun and Plusle, or Plusle and Minun, and then the little plant-looking guys in the middle are Shroomish. Is that everyone on the board? I think so. I think I'm pretty good about knowing Pokemon names up until like Gen 7. Then I kind of drop off a little. Maybe Gen 6. So for a second I was like, is it Pelipper or Wingull? But of course, I love Wingull. He's my little baby. Fuck Pelipper though. You can memorize 800 Pokemon, but can't remember what I had for dinner yesterday. Dude, ain't that the fucking truth? I feel that, I really do. Woe is us. We got brain damage, bestie. We should give each other lobotomies at the same time. Maybe we could cure ourselves. It's an RPG Maker game, and that's your knowledge about the game. Oh, Lisa. Oh, right on. I've heard of that game, but I don't know anything about it. I've just heard it be talked about, I think. Guys, if Pokemon were real, do you think Swampert would be pro-fracking? Isn't Lisa lore really fucked up? I could believe that. That seems to come with the territory of RPG Maker games. Unless I misunderstand. I think you said that was an RPG Maker game, but maybe I'm wrong. You should give more time to Fear and Hunger. I heard Fear and Hunger was good. I heard, what was that? It's not an RPG Maker horror game, but I feel like it's enjoyed by people who like games like that. It's kind of new, I think. It's, it's like, what is it, like a Turkish RPG game or something? That's a really awesome soundtrack. What purpose does the ice cream Pokemon have aside from being eaten? That's a good question. I remember a lot of people hated them. I remember those were like the first Pokemon I remember releasing and seeing a bunch of people be like, man, Pokemon designs have gotten really bad. I know my brother is a big fan of the ice cream Pokemon, or he was at least. I don't know if he still is. I remember for one of his birthdays, like searching high and low for a plush of Vanillite. Is that Poochyena? I love Poochyena, he's so cute. For the Gen 7, you think it's only a few, but they're really bad? Yeah, that's very fair. There are definitely a few Pokemon designs that I'm not a big fan of, so fair enough. I don't think I agreed with a lot of people. Like, I remember a lot of people would shit on, like, Klefki because it's quote-unquote, like, just a set of keys. Or, like, Vanillish is just, like, an ice cream. Which, like, fair, but, like, I think a lot of Pokemon are... Like, if you're gonna use that argument, like, fucking, like, Rotom, hello? Or, like, any animal Pokemon ever is, like, just the animal. I kind of didn't hate when they started getting into like random objects because I at least thought it was a little more interesting. But those aren't the designs that I dislike anyways. I fucking hate Heatran though, he's ugly as hell. Is that Yoshi's egg? Yeah, dude. You love Klefki? Klefki's cute. Chandelier's just a chandelier, right? That doesn't mean it's like a bad design or anything like that, but I've seen a lot of people use that as their argument. Ghastly's literally just a ball of gas, dude. He's like your fucking stinky diarrhea fart. Sorry, dude. That's the AVGN watcher and me coming out. I'm sorry. Haunter looks cooler than Gengar. I like Gengar a lot, don't get me wrong, but I do like the aesthetic of Haunter a lot more. I don't know, like his, what's the word? His hands that aren't connected. His dislocated hands, disjointed hands. I don't know, they're cool. Guys, we've got a little guy. Your nephew was scared of Haunter? You know, fucking valid. Dude, that one episode of the anime, I've never seen it. I've only seen GIFs for it, but the one that has Sabrina, I would be, like, frightened to death of Pokemon if I saw that shit, bro. Not saying that's what your nephew saw. I imagine he's a lot younger, so he probably hasn't, but, like, valid fair in my opinion. You gotta drop a Haunter meme? Alright, bet. Haunter's also bigger than Gengar, but much lighter. Gengar got a dumpy. You're kind of a thick guy. Do you think he's 3 feet tall and 8,000 pounds? Fuck. The OG Sabrina episodes are scary. Yeah, dude, the GIFs are scary, so I can only imagine what the show would have looked like, especially through the eyes of, like, a child. 07 Lotad? Fucking, dude, this guy bet my ass. I feel like I did better on the Ruby board. Oh yeah, way better. Let's do Ruby again. ASMR fries? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. ASMR, you're at McDonald's waiting for your fries to get scooped. We were in high school, so we mostly went, man, Sabrina's kinda hot. No, you're so real for that. She is. On the volcano. Man. Oh! I forgot what the buttons were, sorry. The meme isn't even funny. Looking at it just makes you laugh. Hold on, let me peep. You know Gigantamax Gengar is 4 feet tall but 6 feet wide and likes to stay in dark places, especially when there's a cat girl trapped in there with him? What do you think Gengar would do if I walked over and farted on him? No, that's a good meme. I like that. ASMR fries sliding against treated cardboard. What woman in Pokemon isn't hot among the adult ones? True actually. Anyone in here wanna fuck Chantel? I feel like she's a big one. Hi, Chantel. Fuck! That Gengar mode? Oh, dude. That Gengar mode is so good. I stole that from one of my friends. I think it's from Pokemon Stadium. Gengar would inhale. The old ones? Wait, old ones what? Oh, speaking of new designs, you're gonna make my mandatory toxicity is so fucking cool statement again. I am the only motherfucker in the entire universe who never used toxicity during Sword or Shield playthrough. I played Sword once and I played Shield once and I never once used toxicity. I feel like I'm the only person. He is cool, I agree, he's really cool. I don't know why I didn't use him. Is she the ghosty for? Yeah. She's like the purple hair and the glasses, and she kind of looks like a cat. Yeah, she's the ghost Black White Elite Four member, you're right. Is this Tentacool? I guess we'll never know. I think so. Sniffer! I bet it wasn't even a sniff, dude. I bet it was Fry ASMR. Oh no, Cyndaquil is stuck! God, Cyndaquil is stuck, step bro! Oh, look, there's a Nuzleaf. I hate that Nuzleaf has nipples. It makes me so uncomfortable. Always freaked me out as a kid. There's literally no unattractive Pokemon women? No, probably not, honestly. Like, obviously now that we're talking about attractive Pokemon women, there's like... I'm not remembering everyone ever. Like, I'm not fucking thinking of Agatha, but I know you don't mean her, or Agatha, however you say it. It's probably Agatha, right? You could argue about Agatha not being hot. Yeah, right. This dude's same brain. I swear I didn't read that until now. It was a prank that he got from a video game magazine on April Fool's Day. Oh, interesting. Sabrina's pretty awesome. I don't know, who else is there? I think Erica's cute, but I don't know how old she's supposed to be, so... I'm not trying to catch a charge or anything, but I always liked Erica. I thought she was cute. Who else? I'm trying to think. Oh, I know a lot of people. That one fairy gym leader in Gen 6, I think her name was like... Valerie? I remember a lot of people really liked her. She's cool, I like her too. The Earthy 4 in Sinnoh? Who's the Earth? I don't remember who the E4 is in Sinnoh. I know one of them is Flynn. I never remember who the others are. I think there's Lucian too, right? I think he has like purple hair or something. I don't remember who the other two are. Oh, one is the bug guy with the green hair. I don't remember the lady. Only charges noise trying to catch or charges in her Pikachu's moveset. Ayo. Melanie's fit is atrocious, but she's not unattractive. Melanie. Oh, that's the blonde woman in... That's like Gordy's mom, right? I think in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I think none of them have great fits, to be fair. I think Nessa's the only one that really truly pulls off the fucking ugly-ass uniforms they have. Although I'm a big fan of Raihan, but he's not a woman, so, you know. But Nessa's pretty bad. Like, complimentary. Mars from Team Galactic? Goodness gracious. Is Mars the red-haired one? Cynthia's hot? Yeah, dude, everyone fucking loves Cynthia. What about the Ghosty 4 in Gen 3? Is her name Phoebe or Phoebe or something? Do people like her? I feel like people never remember the Gen 3 E4. Which, I think they are kind of some of the more forgettable E4 to be fair, but you know. She's also inferior to B in every single way. I was gonna say, I know that B is also very, very popular. I like B, I think she's awesome. I like the Twilight Wings episodes that had her. She seems kind of young. That's fair, that's fair. I have no idea how old most of the Pokemon characters are supposed to be. I just think that, like, ones that look like, who's the fighting gym leader in, Gen 4 with the pink hair? Like, if they don't look like her to me, I'm like, oh yeah, they're probably not kids. Carvana? I don't think of what other characters there are. I feel like Gen 3 had a lot of, cause like Tate and Liza were kids, and Winona's pretty fucking ugly. I hate Winona. I hate her stupid outfit. She doesn't look like a kid. My memory isn't crystal clear of her, I'll be honest. I feel like she doesn't read young to me, but I could be wrong, I don't know. They're all fictional, that's true, this isn't Twitter. Team Aqua and Team Magma had a giant globe. Dude, the new Courtney is so good. I love Courtney. She's so slay. She's so baby girl. I don't care for Shelly. I like Team Magma more than Team Aqua though, so I don't know what my opinion's worth. I just really like Courtney and Maxie. I guess Tabitha's okay. Would be interesting if in 30 years you go to the psychic gym in a new game and the leader goes, yeah, Sabrina died a few years ago. That would be awesome, dude. They should do that. Courtney in the animation is fire. Dude, she's so pretty. I know she like fucking dies in the manga and she's like a fucking like a robot or an android or some bullshit too. I've heard the Pokemon Adventures manga has like the most crackhead fucking plot lines. I've never really read them. He's so cute. All the little noises he makes. Reminds me of Halloweeny. I wish I wish Kecleon did the like could have different colors. You know what I mean? Like when he changes types or something like that. I guess they don't do it, so I don't know, maybe they think you'll forget or something. But I always liked that there was a purple Kecleon in the Mystery Dungeon games. The older you get, the more you understand yandere, bros. At the end of the day, don't we all just want a beautiful woman who unconditionally loves us? Come on, I want him so bad. I'll never be able to line these up perfectly though, I just don't have the strats for it. He's so cute. Can't stand yanderes because like I'm one and I get aggro, and when I see another one it's like Sabertooth Mango. Yeah? Oh fuck. He's so cute, repeatedly slams an 80-mile-an-hour ball into him. Ah, you know how it is. It's like microaggressions when you see something really cute. His animations are so stinking cute. Did we do it? Oh my god, he thinks he's Italy! We even know what flag. You should call Hell Jr. Kecleon or just Leon. I think Leon would be really cute for like a chameleon or something. Chameleons need big ass enclosures though. I'd love to own one, but I just don't know that I have the space right now. That's France? All really. What Italian flag did I see? Man, I watched Italia. They always make jokes about how Italy's always surrendering, bro. She wants to say that about her own country. Dude, Canada never lost a war. What do you want from me? If I lived in a country that lost wars though, I'd make the joke about myself too. They don't surrender, they just switch sides. Ah, you know, actually that's very fair. Italia also did make that joke quite a lot, so fair enough. Kecleon doing that one exaggerated Mussolini. Oh, you're so real. How long has it been? Oh, 3.5 hours, we're done. My favorite thing about Italy is that Twitter post about the mafia not being an aesthetic. Wait, I don't know if I know what you're talking about. I don't know you're Italian. I'm jealous, dude. I wish I lived in Italy. I kinda like the Ruby board more. Sapphire board kinda sleeper. Imagine being jealous for not being Italian. Dude, man, I don't know. Italy's so pretty. Oh, it is different! What is it now? Oh, it's a forest. Wait, Gen 3 doesn't have like a forest like Gen 1 or Gen 2, does it? Gen 4 has Eterna Forest? Unless I'm misremembering, I don't think it does though. That's so weird. I feel like every other Pokemon game does have a forest. Oh, Petalburg, you're right. I'm fucking insane. Never mind. I'm actually, dude, I'm a sleeper agent. Always forget about Petalburg Forest. I think it's because I don't usually spend a lot of time exploring it. I just go in and out, but there's like more shit to do in it. I remember when I was a kid playing Gen 4, I was genuinely stuck in Eterna Forest. I had to get one of my classmates to like get me out of there because I just was too stupid to fucking figure it out. Which is so stupid because it's like, it's not hard, it's just like some zigzags, kind of. Hi Crow, how are you? Threading Forest City song is actually pretty fire. Dude, it is though. I mean, honestly, most of the Pokemon music is kind of slapper. Besides some of the newer gens, I think they're a lot more forgettable, sans like a couple few, like songs, but yeah, man. First couple gens of Pokemon games had really great music, in my opinion. Probably hate Gen 3 music, though, if you're not into horns, so that's also fair, I think. Speaking of Garchomp, Nell is here. Hi, Nell! How are you? Did you guys see what, the studio animating Bleach said about the new season? I love Trapinch! You're a living corpse? Ooh. You gotta find some necrophiliacs in your area. Gen 5 low HP theme? Oh, dude, I'm so glad that they made it like a little remix song instead of the annoying ass beeping. Truly one of the most revolutionary things they could have done. Hook me up, Pikachu! You fucker. I thought that was gonna hit for sure. Fuck. One of these will hit him one day. Oh no! Hue! What do you mean, hue? Or is it like a huh? Like you freak? Flygon is dope. I gotta be honest, I think that Trapinch is my fave of those three, but I do love using Flygon on a playthrough. I just think he's so wonderful. He's such a little guy, it's insane. I know! He's so baby girl. I gotta give myself that tongue when I do my next fit. You guys keep reminding me every time you write it in chat. Nell says it. Hi Nell. You're looking very silly today, bestie. That was for your dog, not you. I know a lot of people were scared of Lavender Town as kids, but I was really scared of that dark cave. I never used Flash, like I don't know, so I would always have to go through there by myself. And, you know, as a kid I would like replay all my games all the stinking time. I'd be terrified when I knew Rock Tunnel was coming up. Oh my god, your dog is so cutie core. Oh hey Mango or whatever, yeah. Step aside, let me talk to the real star player here. Damn, that time was bad, I didn't even make it on the board. Alright, let's try Sapphire again. Nobody even remembers Vibrava? Yeah, that is true. Vibrava is very forgotten about. I think he's okay. I mean, I like Trapinch and Flygon more. See, I usually am not a big fan of the mid-stage Evos anyways. Design-wise. There's definitely a couple that I like. Like, I love Grovyle. I think he's awesome. I'm not a big Sceptile fan, though. He's okay, but, you know, I don't like him as much. Oh, I just realized that the electricity was up. I never noticed that before. That's cute. What happened to Pinball of the Dead? I was playing it earlier and then I switched to Pokemon. Why, do you want me to play Pinball of the Dead again? Do you hate Pokemon, Tomo? You a Pokemon hater even though you're supposed to be doing a Soul Silver Nuzlocke soon? Vibrava, what a name. Get your mind out of the gutter. Hold on, I'll put her paw on my keyboard thing. Oh my god! Nell, fur deferred to you too. Beautiful message. Oh wait, guys, who's that Pokemon? Oh, I bet it's Meditite. If I can ever fucking hit those Shroomish. Oh. Yeah. I bet you guys knew that too. It's Mudkip? No, you're right. It's Mudkip. I don't like Meditite or Medicham. Remember one time when I was a kid, I had like a Pokemon like coloring book or something, and it had Medicham in it, and one of my classmates said that his legs looked like boobies, and it pissed me off. So now I hate him. Yeah, I fucking hate Pokemon. Yeah, I knew it. I heard that you wake up extra early just so you can hate on Pokemon for longer. You like Meditite and Medicham? That's fair. I think I'm just not a very big fan of a lot of fighting type Pokemon. Like design wise. There's a couple that I like, but not very many. think a lot of them just look too, like, people-y. I don't know. I guess Meditite and Medicham aren't as, like, human-y looking as some others, but it's, like, enough to me that it's, like, it gives me Uncanny Valley or something. I hate it. You thought Castform had boobies? Oh yeah, that's true. I've definitely seen people say that about Castform. I've never seen the Lopunny comparison, but, I mean, I don't know. Like, Lopunny is such furry bait Pokemon anyways, so I'm not surprised. I'm sure you are supposed to take that away from it. I just always saw it as a rabbit. A lot of fighting types are just like, hey, it's a weird little guy. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't really love the, like, Machoke line. I don't love the Meditite line. I don't love, like, the Makuhita line. I don't know, there's a lot of them I'm not a big fan of. I think some of them are cool, though. Or they have, like, cool inspirations, even if I don't love their designs. I think Pangoro is dark fighting. I like Pangoro. And I think Pancham is pure fighting. Like, he's awesome. He's cute. Shock on D's. Dude, I fucking hate Sock and Throw. Actual worst Pokemon of all time. No, not true. You tried out the most powerful sniper rifle on an underrail on a poor dude sitting behind a desk. Dude, when are you getting on All Points Bulletin, bro? That's a little joke. Come on, go in the center! Ah! Please. Come on, Pika, you got this. Favorite fighting type is Kung Fu. Kung Fu's cute. Man, there's a lot of bear fighting types, isn't there? Oh, I don't get this. Okay, phew. Guys, we're in a rock tunnel now. Oh yeah, Incineroar is dark. Yeah, it's so weird. It doesn't make sense. Especially with his, like, wrestling, inspirations for his design. It really makes no sense. I feel like they really wanted to make him a fighting type, but they just couldn't. It would upset the balance. You like Incineroar? I feel like people are very polarized. I feel like they either love Incineroar or hate him. I think he's okay. I didn't care for Incineroar, honestly, until I watched the Sun and Moon anime, but I think the Sun and Moon anime is really awesome. Incineroar in the anime is so funny. Like, he's just a fucking, like, him and Professor Kukui are just, like, two, like, fucking himbos. It's so funny. That said, I would never use him in the Pokemon games, but I you know, the anime makes me like him a bit more. How much? I only have $11. He's built like a Barra in the anime. I see you know. Wait, you know what? I bet he's furry bait for a lot of people. When I think of furry bait Pokemon, I always think of like Gardevoir, Lopunny, fucking like Lucario, but Incineroar has gotta be one, right? Hi, Kubi! How are you? How was your day? I hate Incineroar because he's a broken-ass Pokemon that is used on every team. I am very sick of seeing him on comp teams. That said, I don't know if that's still the case with, Scarlet and Violet, but it very well could be. I haven't seen a lot of Scarlet Violet competitive stuff, so I'm really not sure who's big on the meta. I was always hoping that Dondozo and, Tatsugiri would be popular, but I kind of doubt that that's the case. It is? He's still the best? Yeah. I would just always get so pissed off because I used to watch those like Pokemon competitive, like whatever video game, whatever they're called. And like I would always already get tilted with saying like the same fucking Pokemon on every team ever. Like everyone always had the exact same like 8 possible Pokemon. But then just seeing Incineroar, I don't know, man. I hate that the meta is always like the starters and the like whatever legendaries are allowed in. And Gengar. Like him because he jerk wrestler who actually likes having the attention he gets from the kids. True, fair enough. I think he's very funny in the anime, but yeah, I hate him in the video games. Tatsugiri and Dondozo were Meadow in the first months. Is that still the case? I imagine not because you specified. I'm glad they at least had their like moments of fame. I think they're both really awesome Pokemon. I love what they're supposed to be. Oh, dude. Yeah, I guess we have to evolve Meditite. Sorry, I got very excited for a second. I thought I could catch an Aaron. I misunderstood what was happening. Now I'm sad about it. Every single, like, male I've ever met in my entire life has loved the Aggron line. Does anyone here have differing opinions? See Mr. Beast? Wait, why do you keep saying that he looks like Mr. Beast? I feel like I don't know Mr. Beast well enough to understand your reference. Does it just look like a thumbnail or something? Aragon is awesome. He's right. He is, like, they're right as fuck. He is really cool. I just find it, like, really funny because, like, I've never seen a Pokemon amongst my friends be so, like, or not even just my friends, just, like, fucking random people who talk about Pokemon be so, like, colloquially agreed upon. You know what I mean? Oh, the pose is a meme? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. As a male, can confirm that Aggron line is cool. You hate Aggron? Oh gosh. What's an unpopular Pokemon that you like, Tomo? I need a cross-reference. You heard Urshifu is broken? Is he? I have no idea. That very well could be the case. I don't think I've ever met anyone who dislikes Pangoro. Dude, Pangoro is so awesome. I love Pangoro. Dragon is a weak-ass Pokemon, gets destroyed by fighting types. That's true, he does have some unfortunate weaknesses. Especially, wait, what type is Aggron? Is he rock ground? Or is he steel? I forget what he is. I was gonna say, I wonder if he gets destroyed by Blaziken. Nobody remembers Crawdaunt? That's true, nobody does remember Crawdaunt. Steel ground? Yeah, okay, that sounds right. Oh, guys, it's Mount Pyre! Oh, guys, it's Duskull! This is awesome. They use the yawn sound effect. That's so funny. No! Right down the middle! Your top tiers are Rowlet, Mudkip, Hydreigon, Gallade, and Surfetch'd? Really? I never ever see anyone ever talk about Surfetch'd. I think his inspiration is cute. I don't care much for him, but I think what he's inspired by is awesome. His evolution fucking is so goddamn annoying though. What was it? You have to get like so many criticals or whatever? Oh my god, dude. I'm trying really hard. Oh, is this the last one? Oh, fuck. No! Yes! What's happening? This is scary. Dude, where's Yui? We need- Oh no! Okay, it's okay. We need Yui here, dude. This is Yui's fave Pokemon. That was so cool. Oh my god, no, we're running out of time. Oh, you cocksucker. Oh, I gotta hit him from the back, don't I? Oh, balls. Oh my god. Oh, yes! We did it! Ever wonder what the pre-modern Poke world was like? Nah, dude. Well, yeah, I guess I do. I can't even imagine. Farfetch'd was one of your fave Pokemon as a kid, so you were happy that he finally got an Evo in Sword Shield. Farfetch'd is really cute. That's very fair. I also like what he's based on, too. I just always thought he was a cute duck, like, carrying a leek or an onion or whatever. But I watched a video recently where they were explaining that he's, like, based on a Japanese, like, phrase of, I forget exactly what it was, but it was something like, oh yeah, like, I don't remember exactly what the essence was supposed to be, but it was supposed to be like, oh yeah, like the duck will deliver itself with, you know, the dressings to like make food, like, oh, like I think it was supposed to be like, oh, you're crazy, like that would be so convenient, you know what I mean? So I'm really butchering it, but I thought that was really cute when I learned because I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Pokemon Conquest? Oh, true. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe Pokemon Conquest is just a feudal region and not feudal times. Pokemon Conquest was awesome. Yeah, that one was hard. I'm really happy that we got it. Is Crawdon the hard hitter in the Kitakami meta? Whismer! I like Whismer. I don't care for his evolutions though, but I think he's cute. I don't know. I think that Exploud is kind of ugly, and I think Loudred is also kind of ugly. Oh, that was so easy. Have fun at work, Invert! I hope you enjoy yourself. Pokemon Conquest, that's not what anyone said, you Coomer Gooner. Guys, Whismer was caught. We've got him. We've got him good, guys. Selic? Oh my gosh, you were here and then you streamed and now you're back again. What's up? How was your stream, bestie? Hold on, let me give you a little shout out. Hi guys, welcome in. I'm Noi. I'm playing Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. You're back? What did you do? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I guess I will find out by then. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy stream? Yeah, I'm about to lose the ball. That's alright. Shit happens. Life goes on. Oh, you were playing The Last Faith? Oh, is it Metroidvania? Oh, cool. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's good. I've never heard of it. I'll have to go watch your VOD and see what it looks like. Crawdon has high attack and adaptability, so knockoff and water moves hit like a truck. And Kitakami? Doesn't Kitakami have a lot of grass Pokemon though? I'm surprised that he's popular. Unless maybe I misunderstand what you mean. Not that I've played like competitive or anything like that at all in Scarlet and Violet, I'm just surprised that he's popular. It's cool, surprisingly tough. Yeah, fair enough. Welcome back. What are your big plans for the day? Damn kids! When you just started at junior high, Pokemon just came out, and a kid a year older than you ordered you to buy a floppy disk? What? Oh, like Vietnamese Crystal? Dude, I played Vietnamese Crystal for the first time in November. It was crazy, and then I got scared. That was pretty good. We got second. Chores and such prepping for the week. I hope your chores and stuff go well, bestie. Have fun. Good luck. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. I listen to the yap. I mean, of course, right? Comes with the territory. Scratch that. You'd kill 2 men for a 3 Kingdoms version of Pokemon Conquest. 3 Kingdoms? What is 3 Kingdoms? I guess that's a game, probably. Thanks for the redeems, none. Hold on, guys. I think it's time for a fry. Oh, they're very cold now. Oh, it's history? 3 Kingdoms is a part of a Chinese history mythology? Oh. Damn, dude, no way they made China real? That's crazy. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know about the 3 Kingdoms. I don't know a lot about a lot, to be fair. Soggy McDonald's fries. It's a reminder of being human. It's strangely comforting. Oh, it's the history that Dynasty Warriors is based on? Oh. Okay, I know it's not Dynasty Warriors because I always think it's Dynasty Warriors and it's not. What's the Resident Evil, like, feudal Japan game? Things I don't know could probably fill a decent sized journal, maybe even a college rule. Yeah, dude. Real as fuck. Guys, oh, Numel! I love Numel. He's so cutie core. He's so baby. Onimusha, thank you. That's the one. I am morbidly curious about those games. I have to go so much further for this board is the only thing that sucks. Oh my god, I'm not getting this guy. No way, no how. Oh my god. I'm fucked. Onimusha's alright. Yeah, I've never played them. I just have heard that they're comparable to Resident Evil. And I do like Resident Evil, so... Everything in games are based on history? Yeah, that's probably true. Onimusha has the same sort of vibe as some of the Ninja Gaiden enemy-wise. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that comparison. I can see it in my mind's eye, even if I've never played either of those games. Yeah, I don't know why. Forever, I thought that Onimusha was a, like, warrior-style game. I don't know why I thought that. I would probably just confuse it with, oh god, Dynasty Warriors or something like that. Blessed. I thought Numble was a fire grass when I first saw him. Blunt smoker. Dude. Real fucking blunt smoker Pokemon is, what's his name? Sprigatito. God, look, he's so fat. I love this guy. I need to drink a little water. The Warriors games kind of slap. I'd pay an unreasonable amount of money for more mecha-based Warriors games. I can see that being really fun, actually. I'm not a big fan of the Warriors games I've tried. I just think they're kind of boring, but I also think I probably just didn't give them enough time, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm not really big into like hack and slash games, and I feel like to me Warriors games kind of feel similar enough. But again, that's probably just the ones I've played. I'm sure it's a wonderful genre. You ever hear the story about the guy who screwed up so badly at his job that he had to overthrow the government? Man, I hate Mondays, am I right? But no, I've never heard of this. I used to think you would never enjoy Dynasty Warriors, but then you gave Hyrule Warriors a chance. Honestly, that's fair. That is very fair. I ain't a Warriors fan either. I mean, I was gonna say I wish I was. I'm sure if I played one long enough, I would probably really come to love it, but you know what I mean. Like playing as Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden in Warriors Orochi 3. Was this spread that looked like boobs? Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Nun. Yeah, I wasn't a Coomer-brained individual like you. I was a mere child when I saw Lopunny, so I didn't know about like breasts. I have a lot more fun in the Muso games when they have co-op. Without co-op, it's kind of mindless. Yeah, right, I think that was my problem with them too. I mean, that said, they would probably be fun to stream because they are mindless, but I don't know. I think back when I tried them, I probably just needed something that felt more engaging to my brain. Co-op could be fun though. I can see that being a good time. But again, I very well probably would like something like that more now. I love playing mindless games. Really tried with Age of Calamity, got halfway through and you were burnt out. And you know what? You like Zelda as a franchise too, so I think if you were to like a Warriors game, that would be the one, so that is very fair. Story and some Musos are awesome though, and those are good. I don't know the Muso games very well. I know them by name, but like I've never played them or anything. One of arguably the most prestigious dynasty in Chinese history was once a constable in charge of transporting prisoners. That's awesome. Mazinger! Wait, what is Mazinger from? I know that name. I think that's an anime or something like that. Oh, Famby! He's so cute. You love One Piece too, but you got so bored of Pirate Warriors. Oh yeah! I don't really know One Piece very well, but I remember that game was really popular. I know Grand Blue Fantasy has a game that's like very popular. It's not the fighting game. It looks like, to me it looks like Genshin, but I kind of say that every game nowadays that's like anime looking looks like Genshin. Like, what's that one that you guys kept talking about last week that came out recently and I kept forgetting the name? I think it's by the people who do Nikkei. Like, that looks like Genshin to me. I'm sure it's not at all similar, but, you know, to my, normie brain that doesn't know, like, games like that, it looks like Genshin to me. Minecraft, Dune? I'm gonna kill both of you. Stellar Blade? Yep, that's the one. You're insane. Yeah, like, I'm sure it actually is nothing at all like Genshin, but it just looks like Genshin to me. Not, like, graphically, just, like, the gameplay of it. Impreg? You guys wish that Impreg was real? Subblade is closer to Bayonetta? Yo, no, I don't doubt that 100%. Like, I know there's no way I'm right about that. It has more jiggle physics? Oh, fuck, that's awesome. Does it have character customization, or do you just have to play as, like, a singular girl? I'll stand on a stool. It is real. This costumes? Fuck! If you could make your character, I'd give it a try, honestly. Because it looks very pretty graphically. I think think I was debating installing Code Vein the other day just for the character customization, which I don't even think the character customization is exceptionally good or anything like that. I don't know, I liked it. I gotta get on Koikatsu. We've come full circle. Just find a flat chest mod. I'll just find a bunch of mods, dude. I'll make a 3D model and like throw myself in there. Full immersion, baby. I should install Dark Souls 2. You should not say that ever again in my chat or I'll ban you. Not play it, just install it? Oh, I mean, fair enough. Guys, do you think it's, I don't know. Grimer, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what else this silhouette would look like. I'm imagining it's a first stage Pokemon because all the others have been so far. But we'll see if I can fucking hit these goddamn Shinjo. Which apparently I can't, so we'll never see, I guess. No, it doesn't like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite Dark Souls. I just think it's the... I don't know. I mean, it's been a very long time since I've played a Dark Souls game, to be fair, so maybe I would have different opinions now, but I always disliked it the most of all the Souls games that I've played. Ah, nice, it is Grimer. Good guess, guys. Should like 3 years ago, still complain about it and haven't uninstalled it. You're in an abusive relationship with Dark Souls 2. I think even the people who like Dark Souls 2 would say it's their least favorite. I'm convinced that people- no offense to anyone in chat if you like Dark Souls 2, Crump. No offense, no offense. But I am convinced that people who say that Dark Souls 2 is their favorite are just like either like masochists or they're just trying to be like contrary, you know what I mean? Oh, 3 is your least favorite? That's very fair. I know a lot of people don't like 3. You like Demon Souls the most? I've never played Demon Souls. That's like the one that I've never played. Although I guess I've never played Elden Ring really. I have, but I only have 3 hours on it, so I've never beaten it. So I feel like I can't say that I've played it. I've never played Demon Souls. I would like to eventually, but I'm really not good at that kind of game anymore, so I don't know how well it would go. Bloodborne top tier? Yeah, I like Bloodborne a lot. I like Dark Souls 1, and I like Bloodborne a lot. You unironically like Demon Souls the most too, but that's just because there's nostalgia for you since you started there. No, that's very fair. That makes sense. I really understand liking the first game of a series or whatever. I ironically think it's the best lore-wise. Wait, what one is the best lore-wise? Did you say 2? Oh, it's your favorite but closely tied with 1. Oh, I got you. Fair enough, fair enough. I shan't dispute the lore. I think all the Dark Souls games have pretty crazy lore. It's because it's the most RPG heavy of them all. Yeah, that's fair. I think what I didn't like about Dark Souls 2 was like... I think I didn't like a lot of the combat of it. I don't know. I think that a lot of the time, Dark Souls games felt pretty fair to me. Like, if I lost, I was like, yeah, you know, this is my fault. I think Dark Souls 2 was the one where I was like, man, it's just me versus like a horde of enemies. That's not on me. I just find it frustrating. I don't know how I ever bet that game. I would never be able to do it again. I don't think I would be able to beat a Dark Souls game, honestly, ever again, but I don't know. Maybe if you give me like 127 hours on stream, I could. I pushed it with the enemy layouts, right? They're so brutal. I mean, again, I'm pulling from my memory, so obviously this isn't like a recent opinion or anything like that. Maybe I'm a little more jaded, but I don't know. I used to be like a very competitive person. I think if I didn't have that sort of personality when I was younger, I never would have I would have dropped Dark Souls 2 long ago. I said the Vented meme's a real one. I'll watch it later. Scar of the First Sin does exasperate the problem, to be fair, but as someone who has hours and hours in Dark Souls 2, the problem is more front-loaded. It's very manageable past the first few areas. That's fair enough. And like I said, my negative opinions on it are from, I mean, oh god, when did Dark Souls 2 come out? It's gotta be more than a decade. I mean, fuck, I think, when did Bloodborne come out? Like a decade ago? So. Mawile! And this is the first non-Evo Pokemon we've, like, found and have the ability to catch. That was easy. I used to be competitive, but then the Weed Nation attacked. Yeah, right? I think I really chilled out a lot into my, like, adulthood. We played Dark Souls 2 originally when it released and then went back to Scala, and you thought it was a downgrade from OG Dark Souls 2? Really? I don't know that I've played much of the Dark Souls DLCs. Maybe I've watched some of them be played, but I don't think I've played them myself. Is there a Hydra boss that's Dark Souls DLC? There's some things you like and some things you don't. Nah, that's valid, that's valid. I understand that completely. Fake gamer, what can I say, guys? I'm just a girl. There's a Hydra in the Dark Souls base. Oh, is there? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if there's a Hydra in the DLC, I remember fighting a Hydra, but yeah, I guess not. Spinda? Guys, did you know that the chances of finding two Spinda with the same pattern are actually, 1 in 1 bajillion? Fuck! Yo, this legit got the coolest boss fight in the series. Wait, who? Who do you think? I'm old-pilled, so I always liked Artorias, but you know. Or old G, I guess. I don't know that old is the right word. I had to mention, but traveling in the Ruby board is harder. Yeah, I think I like the Ruby board more overall. But, yeah. I can see the Sapphire having some advantages. I'm getting tired. You are kind of an old hag. Guys, you can't call me a hag. I'm not even 30. These DLCs are kick-ass in general. Yeah, I definitely didn't play the DLC for 2. I might have played the DLC for either 1 or 3. When did I get a ball upgrade? But I definitely did not play 2's DLC. I would never have spent money on it. Sorry guys, I gotta focus up here. I'm bullying this guy. Someone called Pete on my ass. Look guys, it's France! Stop hurting him. Stop beating up your poor Kecleon. I'm sorry guys. It gotta be done, okay? This is what I imagine Noid does to Hal when he misbehaves. Has a child? No, I love Hal. Hal's my baby girl. Baby boy? Why not both? DLC for 2 were certainly better than base game, but you didn't think Vic? Oh, is that Burnt Knight or something? Burnt Ivory King? Yeah. That is very fair. Oh, is this- no, I still have a Pokeball now, don't I? Did you just say Hal is Impreg? Hal laid 2 beautiful looking eggs the other day. They were really big eggs though. I genuinely feel really bad. I said this the other day. I've been considering getting Hal a boyfriend just because I've heard that it's harder for geckos to lay unfertilized eggs apparently. And dude, these eggs were really big. Like Previous times I've weighed Hal, and Hal's gained about like 5 grams or so between 2 eggs. Hal gained 10 grams with these 2 eggs. I felt really bad. They're fucking massive. I'm incubating them. I think they're both infertile, but I'm still gonna incubate them just in case. Because they still look really good and it's been a couple days. Yeah, I picked Hal up last night and I hand-fed my little baby. I'll be getting baby Hal a stepdad. I don't know that I'll actually do that because then on the other side of things, I'm not really interested in making like a business out of breeding geckos and I certainly wouldn't be able to keep them all. But man, I felt really bad for Hal. Like those eggs were humongous. And I was getting worried too, because like Hal laid those eggs, I think it was the day before yesterday. And like I couldn't tell if Hal had eaten anything or not. So when I picked Hal up last night, because I was going to pick Hal up to like assist feed him. And I was like, oh come on, like you have to eat, and like I had like his food cup in one hand or whatever, and I was holding it to him. I fucking took a massive shit. Dude, I'm serious, with that shit he probably lost another 5 grams. Like it was huge fucking bungus. And I was like, damn, no wonder you haven't eaten anything yet. And he was going ham on the food in my hand, which is, I was very surprised. I think he was just exhausted between that shit and those 2 eggs. Where's Cash? Give one of the babies to your fans who gives you the most gift subs. Scam. Especially, oh my god. Are they edible? I mean, I suppose anything is edible if you try hard enough. Oh, peak upgrade. Is that how the balls work? Gotcha. No! Yippee! I like watching them slide down. It's so cute. Come on, no! Oh my god, how did that not? Okay, there we go. This minigame is surprisingly hard. Yeah, I think I got really lucky on it the first time that I did it. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get this one though. I'm wasting a lot of time just fucking missing my shots. Oh my god. Your mom was a wizard at the OG Pokeball pinball? Dude. I gotta play the OG one, I never have. Fuck. I would like to though. I mean, this one is fun, so I imagine the, you know, other one is pretty good. Yeah, I think I just got really lucky the first time I hit this one. I cannot get them when they're near this. Oh, got one. Oh, fuck, dude. Whatever. You can make the seals go in the net? Yeah, they like dunk them. They play with them and dunk them. That's very similar, just lower fidelity graphics. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've never played the Pokemon trading card game either. I think, is that Game Boy Color? Or Game Boy? Either way. I think I would also like to try it, but I've also never played the TCG for Pokemon either, so I don't know how beginner friendly it is. I mean, probably very, right? Game Boy Color? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What year did the Game Boy Color came out? I fucking shit my pants when I found out that the original Game Boy is from the late 80s. I always thought it was like a late 90s thing. You learn with Pocket? Yeah, true, true, true. I'm actually really excited to trade the cards with that game. You think the Pocket was the first Game Boy? You know, valid. Guys, when are we gonna play Virtual Boy games? Oh, one came out towards the end of the Game Boy era? Ah, fair enough, yeah. That makes sense. I'll trade you the skitties for the EX Mons. Alright, done deal. Honestly, I don't really care about EX Mons. Like, I haven't bought cards in a long time, but all I care about in Pokemon cards are just, like, art that I like. And that doesn't even mean, like, full art cards or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. Whatever I arbitrarily assign as being, like, cool or, like, unique or cute, I like those cards. So I would probably actually gladly trade some good cards for some, like, shitty generic ones because I like the art. Virtual Boy hurt your eyes so much to play, but you thought it was so cool. Yeah, right? Again, I only know of it because AVG and stuff, but man, it looks so awesome. I respect it. You had an ice blue Game Boy Pocket? Wait. Game Boy Pocket, huh? What does Game Boy Pocket look like? Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, I know what this is. I've seen this. Yeah, I also thought that these were the first Game Boy for the longest time. I think that's why I thought they were probably from the mid to late 90s, honestly. Look up Game Boy Micro. Is that the... I think I know what the Game Boy Micro is. I think we were talking about it recently. Yeah, I remember I thought that this was like a prototype that never released, but apparently it very much did release. Ooh. Guys, you kind of slayed that Ruby board. Talking to your cup more, I sound funny into my cup. Oh, into my bottle. Ha. I do have a cup that I can talk into too, though. Ha. Good night. Have a good night, Pluchy. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I'll do one more pinball game, then I gotta go get caffeine or something. Maybe I'll go on a hot girl walk if it's still nice out. I was on a hot girl walk earlier, but the weather's been really shitty lately, so sometimes I go twice in a day, because I know that it could be like 11 days until I can go again. It's been very rainy and foggy where I live. I'll go like Kyogre or Groudon. Yeah, dude, I will never get that far in a pinball game. Maybe one day if I get really good at pinball, though. It would be very cool. I think the way that I view this pinball game, or this, like, pinball stream perhaps in general, is, something that you guys can look at in the background while I talk about whatever. I guess it's mostly been Pokemon for the last, like, 2 hours, but, you know. You can catch Jirachi. Dude, Jirachi's so awesome. I love Jirachi. Completing the Kecleon Duskull a few times. Oh, and getting a slot. Yeah, that makes sense. It is. Maybe it's like a Minun or a Plusle? Oh no, it's Nuzleaf. Oh, that's crazy. I've never seen it be anything that's not like a first stage Pokemon yet. But it can be second stage Pokemon. Interesting. The silhouette kind of looks like a chibi Leafeon or something. Do you see what I mean? Maybe I'm insane. Fuck. You can get Dunsparce in this? It's not a real Pokemon game without Dunsparce? That's true, that is true. I don't know. I mean, you could probably get Dunsparce. We got a Muck, so... I don't think Muck is- although, is Muck usually in base Gen 3? Maybe he is. Or, I guess Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, not Fire Red, Leaf Green. I thought he wasn't, but I could be very wrong. I love Deoxys. Deoxys is awesome. Deoxys is such a cool Pokemon. I don't know, he looks so weird. He looks like not a Pokemon, you know? He looks so creepy. He looks so different from all the other Pokemon before him. This is first stage because it goes basic stage 1, stage 2. Oh, is that how the cards work? That is fair, that is fair. Deoxys is a Digimon, they don't want you to know this. Kinda does look like a Digimon, actually. He's kinda not- that is true, yeah, he's an alien. Before the Ultra Beast Sora thing. Speaking of Ultra Beasts, is Eternatus supposed to be a Pokemon or is he an Ultra Beast? Because he looks like an Ultra Beast to me. Like, he looks not like a Pokemon. And Gen 3, his form was based on the game he was in. Yeah, I know. I remember it was, I was like really annoyed about it. Not that I ever had Deoxys as a kid or anything like that. I always wanted him because I think he's cool as hell, but I was always mad that there just wasn't an item. Because even if you like, as soon as you transfer him to a different game, like, he's just that form forever. Which I think is kind of bullshit. These ain't really aliens though, more like interdimensional beings. Well, you know. Oh my god, sorry guys. Eternatus is just a pissed off computer dragon. True tweet. And Ultra's an Ultraman, you had to find Guzzlord in a post-apocalyptic Howly city. Oil. I can read. Dude, I hated Sun and Moon. I thought Sun and Moon sucked shit. I did play Ultra Sun and Ultraman and I did like them more though. Sun and Moon was the first, like, mainline Pokemon game that I just dropped because I was so bored with it. I think Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon added some good shit though. Still one of my least favorite Pokemon games, but it was better. Same, fuck Sun and Moon. It's so fucking brutal. I don't understand how people can shit on, like, Hop when How exists. Well, I fucking hate berries, so my opinion isn't worth shit. God, I need the Plusle. Least favorite was Kalos by far. That's Gen 6, right? I always confuse Kalos and Unova. Also valid, I know a lot of people hate Gen 6. I liked it, but I understand the argument against it. It's not my fave, so you know. No, you're thinking a Pokemon game is Dookie Buttass. Who are you? I know, right? An alien is just something from somewhere else. That is true, that is true. That is a good point. Sun and Moon were such good looking games, dude. I think they're so ugly. I really hate how the 3D 3DS Pokemon games look. I think they're so gross. Like, I think X and Y looks horrendous. But I don't know. I think I am just still forever butthurt about Pokemon moving on from when they had perfected their pixel art style too soon. Gen 6 is your fave behind Gen 1? Really? Fair enough. I'm surprised. I like Gen 6. It's not one of my favorites, but I did enjoy it quite a bit. I don't like Kalos, but for a different reason. Wait, why don't you like Kalos? At least Sun and Moon gave Solgaleo. I wish I cared about Solgaleo. I wish I cared about any of the, like, legendaries or, like, what. I guess, I don't know. I guess they're legendary Pokemon, but they're also technically Ultra Beasts, right? Can I call them legendary Pokemon? They're on the box. They're not technically Pokemon, but you know what I mean. I wish I cared about any of the, like, big names from that game. Shockingly unstylized compared to the 2D games, right? That's why I hate them so much. Granted, I do have that beef with the most of the Nintendo Switch Pokemon games too. I think they're very unstylized and it's like almost jarring. But I think Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I think that one looks pretty good. I don't know. I really feel like Sword and Shield, less so, but Scarlet and Violet more so. I'm not a big fan of the like human art direction they took, which I guess is fine because I think the Pokemon models themselves look a lot better, but I don't know. They had just made the pixel art so good and then abandoned it for shit 3D, right? Like, I don't understand. To be fair, my disdain for the 3DS Pokemon games isn't exclusive to the Pokemon games. I'm not a very big fan of how a lot of 3DS 3D looks. I think it's very, like, just ugly, just, like, low poly, but, like, not in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, not in a charming way or, like, a nostalgic way. It just looks grody to me. But I'm especially butthurt because of how good Gen 5 looked. French? Oh. 2, 5, 4. Oh, sorry. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1, 7, 6 is how you rank them top to bottom. Yeah, that's fair. I think my list wouldn't be too different from that. There'd be a couple swapped around, but I feel like we have the same essence. I do like Gen 1 a lot, though, but see, my thing is, when I think of Gen 1, I think of, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green, not Red and Blue, so you know what I mean? They're very different. I think it's not, you know what I mean? It's not like an accurate fill-in. But I like what I think of Gen 1, but I gotta play a Red or Blue. Pokemon Snap 2 looks very cute and good though. Yeah, I have Pokemon Snap. Wait, is that the Pokemon Snap 2? Is that the Nintendo Switch one? I have it. I still haven't played it. I got it on launch. I like the new Mystery Dungeon games after Explorers for a lot of reasons, but boring 3DS models is definitely one of them. Oh, when you say the new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, using boring 3D models. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a big fan of the first two Mystery Dungeon games. I don't really like the others because I think they're just kind of... I think that they're more boring in comparison story-wise, but like, I know plenty of other people who like them, so like maybe I just have the hot take on that one. Everybody prefers the Gen 5 sprite work because it's so good. It is, dude! They were so fluid, like, the Gen 5 sprites had like really awesome animation, they were so beautiful. I know a lot of people had really mixed feelings on the environments for Black and White because they were like semi-3D. I know some people hated that. I thought it was fine, but I know some people didn't like it and that's fine too. Hi Starmie, thanks for the follow. How is Misty's song on the first Pokemon TV show soundtrack canon? Wait, what's Misty's song? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky is my #1 game ever. I fucking love that game, dude. Doesn't matter how many times I replay that game, I still cry like a bitch every time. People hated the Gen 5 sprites at release. Did they hate the sprites at release? I remember Pokemon, or a lot of people didn't like the, like, environments, but I don't remember people criticizing the sprites. I know people, didn't like the music as much as they like it now, but, I mean, I'm not surprised. I think a lot of people are just, it takes a while to get used to things, you know what I mean? People despise Gen 5 at first. Yeah, I remember people didn't like Gen 5 at first, but I've never specifically seen people shit on the sprites. But like, I'm not surprised. Just because I didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen, you know what I mean? Fire Red Leaf Green are Gen 3. Yeah, right? But like, when I think of like, you know, Kanto, that's what I always think of because those are the ones that I played. I've never actually played Red or Blue. Pyko's list is about the same as yours, just with 3 and 6 swapped and 5 and 1 swapped. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Some of them look good, but the general 3D of that era was a little middle of the pack. DS 3D looked retro good, but the 3DS is weird. Yes, I agree, I completely agree. I don't understand why. I can't wrap my head around why I feel that way, but I completely agree. I think the DS 3D models were good, but the 3DS DS models... The 3DS 3D models were really gross looking to me. I mean, again, like, I'm sure there's like a couple games that probably look okay. Maybe Majora's Mask and, Ocarina of Time look okay? I don't know, though. I don't know that I don't think I played the 3DS version of either, but maybe they look okay? People thought the sprites sacrifice quality for movement? Fair enough, I suppose. That doesn't surprise me. Gamers just love to be haters at first. People seem to prefer Black and White 2, to be fair. That is very fair. A lot of people do like Black 2 and White 2 more. I think I like Black and White more, but only because they make Charen so fucking ugly in Black 2 and White 2, and I liked him as a friend. Song where Ash is asleep and Missy saying she loves Ash? Oh, is this something from the anime? I've never watched Pokemon anime pre-Gen 3. I actually did like Black and White 1. Black and White 2 were pretty good though. Yeah, that's fair. I think the stories for Black 2 and White 2 are probably better. Also, Hugh is awesome. He just punches a guy in the face. Kid Icarus Uprising looks fantastic. I've never played Kid Icarus Uprising. Oh yeah, that is a 3DS game though. You're right. Not a huge fan of Gen 5 sprites. You know, it sounds stupid, but they are too high res. You like him a bit crunchier. That's fair. I get what you mean. I understand what you mean exactly. I think it was the textures on the 3DS. They really tried to push bump mapping with tech that wasn't that good for it. Yeah! I think you're right. I think that is what it is. I think people like Black and White 2 more because they have previous gen mons mixed in. That is true. That is, I don't know. I never mind that they didn't have a lot of, like, non-Gen 5 mons, but that is true. Black and White really doesn't have, like, any Pokemon not from that gen. Even I think when you beat the Elite Four, I don't think you get that many like non-native mons, right? Maybe I'm wrong though, maybe you do. Emerald was kind of the same, but I think Black and White had it worse. At least there were a couple Pokemon, I think, that were outside, like Slugma, outside of the gen. It's really good if you can get used to the controls. I've never played a Kid Icarus game. Hugh is a Quillfish on a mission. True, true. I don't think there's much of a difference between Black and White and Black and 2 and White 2 quality-wise. It's just the people took time to acclimate. I think that also is probably very true. think black and white not having old mons is a plus. Yeah, see, personally, when I play Pokemon games, like a new gen for the first time, I try to exclusively use new mons from that gen. So that's not a point that I would ever personally hold against it, but I understand other people not liking it as much. I know some people just like to use their same faves every time, which is also valid. Oh yeah, Black 2 and White 2 did have a difficulty setting. That was really weird. I remember that though. Rising is drastically different to the previous two Kid Icarus games in terms of gameplay at least. The humor is still there. I've never played Kid Icarus. I have no idea what they play like. I don't even know what you do. I know the characters from Smash, like Pit and Dark Pit, I guess, and Palutena. I've never played them. I like that Black and White was that confident in its designs. Yeah, dude, Black and White looked great. And I mean, Black 2 White 2 looked great too. Yeah, dude, I hate difficulty settings in most games that are like that. I don't know. That's something that I really hated about Cult of the Lamb. I don't think that you should have a roguelike or a roguelite with difficulty setting, because I think it kind of ruins the game. But I think that they also marketed themselves very differently from what that game actually is, to be fair. So that's like an outlier. Did touch-ups to some of the textures. It's very noticeable looking at the ground around Pokemon during battle. Yeah, that I would have to like compare the two of them to like be able to remember, but I can picture it in my mind's eye. It's for the posture. One unlocked hard, one unlocked easy. Yeah, it's so stupid, right? I hate that shit. There were platformers. Uprising as third-person shooter? Oh, wait, that kind of sounds awesome. I like third-person shooters. Alright, hold on, let me stretch. Let me find someone to raid, okay? Ugh. It's still sunny out. I want to go on a hot girl walk. Sorry guys, when I click out of the window for this game, the music stops. Let me pull up classic background for you. Background music. Goldblum is like a perfect storm of everything I dislike. Dude, it's so crazy how real that is. I want to like that game so bad too, because like the art for it is cute. But everything else fucking blows. Can I raid _VT? No, she sounds like a bitch. Oh, you know what? Emot's live. Let's raid Emot. I was talking about raiding Emot earlier. And he's streaming I the Somnium Files with Kappa. Oh my gosh. A match made in heaven. Am I feeling better? Wait, what do you mean? About what? Existential dread? No, that's still there. Uprising has a really sick weapon crafting system. I don't think I've ever seen what it looks like. You love Somnium. I've never played these games, but I'm pretty sure I the Somnium Files is by the same people who do the Nonary games? Maybe I'm wrong though. But I like the Nonary games, the two that I've played, so. Yeah. Thanks for stream as always. A little bit of funny cat always brightens my day. Thanks, bestie. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a really wonderful rest of your day. I'll be here tomorrow. I installed some mods, some performance mods for Fallout New Vegas, so I'm hoping and praying that we don't have crash issues anymore. I haven't played enough of the game to really test it out though is the problem, but I'm gonna hope and pray. And worst case scenario, if Fallout just isn't in our favor, I'll just find some like random ass PlayStation 1 game to play. I'll have to go do some searching later as a little backup just in case. But yes, I hope you guys all have a great one. I will be here tomorrow with New Vegas to start at the very least. So yeah, hopefully that goes well. Pray for me, please. Mods would make Oblivion crash more. Ain't that the truth? But yeah, have a great one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun. Stay safe. Bye, besties!